15 hours from LA to Melbourne, Australia, the Niners and Rams in the first game ever down under. And it's Kyren Williams. He's got a nose for the end zone, and he'll take it in 9 yards to pay dirt. The Rams had to travel a long way to get there, but they get the Week 1 victory over their NFC West rival. Already some unfortunate injury news to tell you about from the opening slate of games. New for 2026, time to name our first ever regular season EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll highlight this man, Baker Mayfield. He was good, really good in the win at Cincinnati. He threw for more than 300 yards and had 4 touchdown passes to boot. The Bucs come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. Meanwhile, a look at the rest of Week 1's top performers, all grading out at an A+ on their first test of the new season. Next up, time for a look at the NFL leaders in passing yards here in the early going. And the man who came bursting out of the gate in Week 1, Jared Goff. With that, a look at the scores from a wild first week of the new NFL season. And that'll do it for us. After a fun first week, let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hansen here in Orlando. Good night from EA Sports. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is J.K. Dobbins. He's going to hustle his way to the end zone, 10 yards on the touchdown. The Broncos are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. From there, let's see what's happening between the Eagles and the Titans in Nashville. And it's the rookie from USC, Makai Lemon. He sees an opening and takes advantage of it, a 16-yard rushing touchdown. Time to check out the NFL injury report for Week 2. The big story focuses on the Super Bowl MVP, Kenneth Walker III. He wound up with an injury to his arm. He'll likely miss a week or two of action, but appears to have dodged a major injury here in the early part of the year. So many great performances in Week 2 makes it difficult to narrow the choices down for the EA Sports Player of the Week. Here he is, Lamar Jackson. He was tremendous in the win over the Saints, accounting for 4 total touchdowns, 3 of them through the air, another one on the ground. The Ravens are out to a 2-0 start. They roll in this one. Meanwhile, a look now at the rest of the weekend's top performers, guys who are starting out hot here in the first 2 weeks. Next up, let's give you a look at the guys who have put together a couple of solid weeks so far. It's our league leaders in receiving through 2 weeks of games. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from a jam-packed Week 2 of the new NFL season. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando. Fall is in the air. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3. presented by Lowe's. Lots to catch you up on. We'll start at Lambeau Field. The Packers at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is the former USC Trojan, Marshawn Lloyd. He's loose, and they're not gonna catch him. 27 yards on the rushing touchdown. The Packers are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. Next up, let's get a look at what's going on between the Rams and Broncos up at Mile High. And this is the reigning league MVP, Matthew Stafford. Well done here, it's a touchdown. The Rams get the victory in the battle of unbeatens. Early season injuries starting to pile up. Here's the injury report for Week 3. The top story this week comes from the Denver Broncos and their starting running back. The training staff revealing he suffered an injury to his hand last week. His guys are going to have to find a way to make do without him for a spell. A number of fine performances around the league here in the first month of the season. Time now to name the Player of the Week for Week 3. And we'll spotlight this man, Jared Goff. He was outstanding in the victory over the Jets. And he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. From there, we give you a look at the league leaders in rushing through 3 weeks of play, some of the usual suspects populating this list. With that, a look at the rest of the scores here in a busy week number 3. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports. Hi everyone, Scott Hansen in the Orlando studios, and this is your Week 4 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to this week. We start in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Jacksonville Jaguars. And this is Samaje Perine. He'll find an opening, and he's gone 20 yards on the touchdown. The Bengals are back at 500 after 2 losses to start the year. They win 2 in a row. From there, it's off to Tampa. Let's look in on the Buccaneers. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And here it's Baker Mayfield. He's going to look for and find his tight end, Cade Otton. 16 yards on the touchdown pass. The Bucs bounce back from the loss in Week 3. They move to 3-1 with the W. Time for a look at key injuries a quarter of the way now into the new NFL season. The big news this week comes from the Los Angeles Chargers and their starting running back. He picked up a thumb injury in last week's game. He'll likely miss a week or 2 of action, but appears to have dodged a major injury here in the early part of the year. The first month of games wrapping up, so let's give out the Player of the Week honors for week number 4. And we'll congratulate this man, Jalen Hurts. He was as good as it gets in the win over the Rams. How about this? More than 300 yards passing and 3 touchdown passes. The Eagles are now 4-0. What a first month as they continue to roll. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Next up, kind of an underappreciated stat, but let's give some defenders some love. Here are your NFL leaders in tackles through 4 weeks of play. With that, a look here at the rest of the scores from around the NFL here in Week 4. So that'll do it for us. 1 month of the season is in the books, and it will only get better from here. Until next week, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from EA Sports. It's hard to believe we're already more than a month into the season. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. We start with a good matchup in the NFC. And it's J.J. McCarthy on target here to his tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. J.J. to T.J. 31 yards for the score. The Vikings started the year 0-2, but now have won 3 in a row, including this one. Up next, another intriguing matchup. And it's the NFL's leader in catches from a year ago, Puka Nacua. He's going to look in the catch and then look upfield and watch this. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Rams move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. Next up, we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The top story of the week comes from the Houston Texans and their veteran running back. X-rays showed that he suffered a fracture to his foot. He'll likely miss a week or two of action, but appears to have dodged a major injury here in the early part of the year. Time now for our Player of the Week from Week 5. And we will applaud the efforts of this man, Aaron Rodgers. He was the star of the show as his guys got the win in Pittsburgh, accounting for 4 total touchdowns, 3 of them through the air, another one on the ground. The Steelers get a second straight win after that 1-2 start. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. Next up, let's show you some numbers. Here are your league leaders in receiving through the first month plus of the season. With that, a look at the rest of what went on in week number 5. 30 teams in action, with Kansas City and Carolina the first to have their respective bye weeks. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying good night. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports. Hi, everyone, and welcome in. Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's Bucky Irving. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Buccaneers are playing well. They improved to 5-1 with this victory. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they play host to the LA Chargers. And here is Ladd McConkey. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. It's a 59-yard touchdown. The Chargers improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. Moving on, time for a look at the list no one wants to be on. It's the NFL injury report. The big news this week, Jonathan Taylor. He's dealing with a very painful injury to his ribs. The news, maybe not as bad as originally feared, but he may be on the shelf for 3, possibly 4 weeks. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 6. Our nominee is this man, Mike Evans. He was dynamite in the road win in Santa Clara. And by that, I mean he finished with more than 200 yards receiving. That's not a stat line you're going to see every weekend. The Niners get their first win of the year in their 80th season as an NFL franchise. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Now that we're into the season's second month, let's get a look at the passing leaders in the NFL. The leader through 6 weeks, Baker Mayfield of the Buccaneers. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from Week 6, with Cincinnati, Detroit, Miami, and Minnesota all getting a rest on their bye week. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports. Football weather is here. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on Tampa Bay. And it's the man who had a cup of coffee with Carolina, Baker Mayfield. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. The Buccaneers move their mark to 6-1 as they continue to play well here in the season's first half. From there, let's check in on the Steelers and the Saints down in New Orleans. And it's the man from Louisville, Tyler Shuck. A touchdown pass here from 7 yards out. The Saints come away with a 4-point victory. The NFL's trade deadline fast approaching, some moves already being made as we check out the Week 7 trade report. The big news of the week? Without question, it's this man. He's headed to the Patriots in exchange for a package that includes a couple of draft picks. Here now, the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 7. And the honor goes to this man, Jalen Hurts. He put on a masterclass with the win in Philly, throwing for close to 400 yards and 4 touchdowns. The Eagles win their second straight, and they do it in style. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. From there, why don't we give you a look at the league leaders in rushing through 7 weeks of play. This will be a list that will likely change as the season rolls along. There's a look at the rest of the scores from week number 7. The Bills, Chargers, Commanders, and Jags all on the bye. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports. Two months down. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Some big games to get to. We start in Buffalo. The Bills at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And it's Justice Hill. He's going to run behind his pads and power it in 8 yards for the touchdown. The Ravens just keep on rolling. They are now 8-0 as they get the win. From there, let's look in on the Battle of Los Angeles. Chargers and Rams from SoFi Stadium. And it's Ladd McConkey. He's going to stretch the field here, and this one is on target. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Chargers up their record to 5-2 as they get the victory here. Moving on, time to take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big story comes from the Carolina Panthers and their outstanding cover corner. The diagnosis is a torn bicep. He's likely looking at a fairly extended absence, but they're still hopeful they can get him back before the end of the season. Time now to look at the Player of the Week from Week 8. And we'll hand the award to this man, Cam Ward. He was good, really good in the win at Cincinnati. Whatever the defense tried to throw at him, he had the answer. Nothing worked. The Titans get the victory here. They win it by 10. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. From there, time to look at the league leaders in sacks, as these guys have been getting after the quarterback better than anyone during the first 2 months of the year. A look there at the rest of the action from week number 8 with the Saints, Giants, Niners, and Texans all off on the bye. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando. We are halfway home. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 9, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. Let's start in SoFi Stadium. The Chargers at home to take on the Houston Texans. And here is Ladd McConkey. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. The Chargers get their 6th victory as this win moves them to 6-2 on the season. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints as they host the Cleveland Browns. And this is the rookie from Arizona State, the first-round pick, Jordan Tyson. They'll get it out to him left side, and then he'll take it the rest of the way. He'll wind up going 60 yards for the touchdown. The Saints win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. It is that time of year, the trade deadline. Some moves coming in just under the wire as we check out the Week 9 trade report. The big name on the move? It concerns the man you see here. He's headed to the Jets for a bundle of draft picks. So one team playing for now, the other setting themselves up for the future. Week number 9, players rounding into midseason form. Let's name our EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll highlight this man, Kyler Murray. He was so good in the win over the Bills, accounting for 4 total touchdowns, 3 of them through the air, another one on the ground. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Never too early to start thinking about the postseason awards. How about we take our first look at the MVP race this season? Our leader, Baker Mayfield of Tampa Bay. He was getting some MVP love during the midway point of last season. This year, it's all coming together. It might be his time. A final look now at the rest of the scores from Week 9. Pittsburgh and Tennessee not pictured there on the midseason bye. So that'll do it for us and for the first half of the NFL's regular season. It's going fast. Until next week, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando. The second half of the regular season starts now. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here with your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We start at MetLife Stadium. The Jets at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And here is Nick Chubb. The team got into the red zone. He gets into the end zone. A 10-yard touchdown run. The Jets get a much-needed win as they move back to 500 at 5-5. From there, let's look in on the Chargers and Ravens up in Charm City. And this is Quentin Johnston. And this is a touchdown. The Chargers win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. Let's take a look at the injury report for Week 10. The big news of this week comes from the Pittsburgh Steelers and their hard-hitting strong safety. He's going to have his arm in a sling for a little bit. He's dealing with an elbow injury. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. Week 10 in the National Football League. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week. Here he is, Daniel Jones. He was terrific in the win over the Dolphins. How about this? More than 300 yards passing and 3 touchdown passes. The Colts run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Next up, let's take a look at the biggest ball hawks around the NFL to this point. It's the league leaders in interceptions. A final look now at the rest of the Week 10 scoreboard with Chicago, Denver, Philly, and Tampa Bay all getting some rest mid-season. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and you are tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the Tennessee Titans. And this is Ryan Flanoy. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Cowboys wind up taking this one by a touchdown. Now a game with definite playoff implications in the AFC. The Jets traveling to LA to take on the Chargers at SoFi. And this is Nick Chubb. The tank still looks full to me. He gets a seal here and a seal here, and off he goes. It's a 61-yard touchdown run. The Jets get the W by 2 touchdowns. Next up, why don't we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The top story this week comes from the Jacksonville Jaguars and their young tight end. It was an injury that didn't look good, and it turns out it's a dislocated ankle. He'll be reevaluated in a few weeks, but he's likely to miss about a month. A look at Week 11's EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll spotlight this man, Caleb Williams. He was dynamite in the win at Soldier Field. He wound up with 3 touchdown passes. The Bears had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. Next up, let's take a look at the league leaders in receiving yards through 11 weeks. This figures to be a race to watch to see which of these guys, or maybe someone else not on this list, takes home the receiving crown at the end of the year. A final look now at the rest of the scores from Week 11. 6 teams, the Falcons, Browns, Packers, Rams, Patriots, and Seahawks, all on the bye. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Scott Hansen with you, and this is the weekly recap for Week 12, presented by Lowe's. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And here's Jalen Waddle. They're going to give him a carry here, just trying to get him some touches, and the defense will not get their touches. He's gone, and it turns into a 70-yard touchdown run. The Broncos get their 9th win of the season as they get the victory here. From there, let's look in on the defending champs, the Seahawks and the Niners from Levi's Stadium. And it's Brock Purdy to the rookie Dejon Stribling. A 40-yard touchdown pass. The 49ers needed this one, and they got it. A victory that helps them keep pace in the NFC wildcard race. Next up, we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news comes out of Motown, Jahmyr Gibbs. He was removed from last week's game and was moving very gingerly due to an injury to his hip. He'll likely be sidelined for about a month, possibly even a little less than that. A lot of top contenders to choose from in Week 12, but here is the EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll congratulate this man, Fernando Mendoza. He was dialed in when leading his guys to victory in Cleveland. And he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. Meanwhile, a look here at the other top performers around the league, those who stood out on Thanksgiving weekend. From there, let's show you the league leaders in rushing through 2/3 of the season. Some heavy hitters on this list to be sure. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 13. Presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the LA Chargers. And this is Baker Mayfield. He's going to scramble here and take it in. 13 yards away, he houses it. The Bucs are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Next up, let's check in on the Lions and Falcons doing battle in Atlanta. And this is Drake London. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Falcons able to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat. They win it in the final moments. Moving on, time for a look at the list no one wants to be on. It's the NFL Injury Report. The top story this week comes from the Denver Broncos and the big man on the interior of their defensive line. It was an injury that didn't look good, and it turns out it's a dislocated ankle. He's expected to be out for the better part of a couple of months, but officials were quick to say this is not necessarily a season ender. They will reassess later in the year. Time now to highlight the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 13. And we will applaud the efforts of this man, Joe Burrow. He was terrific despite the snowy conditions. How about this? More than 300 yards passing and 3 touchdown passes. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. As we finish Week 13, starting to see some movement in the awards races. Let's take a look at how the push for MVP is going. The leader, a man who stayed healthy and is slinging it all over the field, Joe Burrow of Cincinnati. With that, let's give you a look here at the current playoff picture. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports. Separation Sunday. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and you're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 14, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on Tampa Bay. And here comes Derrick Henry. He's going to find a seam and take it in, 9 yards on the score. The Ravens get the victory here in a battle of two teams who could end up seeing each other again in February. Time for a game with playoff implications in the AFC, the Chargers in Vegas to take on the Raiders. And it's the rookie, the #1 overall pick, Fernando Mendoza. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Raiders win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. And oh, how injuries can ruin the best of plans. Here's a look at the report for Week 14. The big story comes from the Indianapolis Colts and their terrific wideout. His mobility will be affected. He suffered a broken toe. The news, maybe not as bad as originally feared, but he may be on the shelf for 3, possibly 4 weeks. Time to spotlight Week 14's EA Sports Player of the Week. Our nominee is this man, Jared Goff. He was superb in the win over the Titans, and he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. The Lions continue their winning ways. They move to 9-4 with the victory here. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. 1 month left to play. Let's take a look now at the race to be the NFL's leading passer. Our leader to this point, Bo Nix. With that, a look at the playoff picture as we move into the month of December. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. Who's been naughty and who's been nice? Let's find out. This is your weekly recap for Week 15, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Makai Lemon. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Eagles get to win number 12 as they're thinking playoffs and potentially home field. From there, it's up to Minneapolis. Let's look in on the Vikings. They're hosting the Detroit Lions. And this is Kyler Murray. A 17-yard touchdown pass. The Vikings win their second straight as they get the victory here. Staying healthy, absolutely critical at this point of the season. Let's check out the Week 15 injury report. The big story comes from the Indianapolis Colts and their outstanding cover corner. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder injury. The likelihood is that he'll miss the remainder of the regular season, so he'll have to watch their playoff push from the sidelines. As we enter the season's final 4 weeks, time to hand out the Player of the Week honors for Week 15. And the honor goes to this man, Joe Burrow. He was unstoppable in the win at Carolina, as he threw for well over 300 yards and 4 touchdown passes. The Bengals win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. From there, let's take a look at the league leaders in sacks. We've seen some incredible individual performances, and here are the best of the best through 15 weeks. With that, time to take a look at the playoff picture here in Week 15. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. It's time for your weekly recap for Week 16, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to this week. We'll start at Soldier Field. The Bears at home to take on the Green Bay Packers. And this is the Green Bay defense coming up with a play. They force the fumble, ball's loose, and then the presence of mind to scoop it up, and he wants to score. He will. Touchdown. The Packers come away with a victory. They win by 6. Next up, let's get a look at what's going on between the Rams and Seahawks from Seattle. And it's JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigba. He's going to stretch the field here, and this one is on target. 44 yards, and you can rack it up. It's a touchdown. The Seahawks find a way. They win it by a point. The home stretch in sight. Let's take a look at the Week 16 injury report. The top story this week, problems for Tyler Shupp. He's dealing with a very painful injury to his ribs. He'll likely be forced to miss the next week or two, and that could have big consequences here late in the season. The playoffs just around the corner. Who's rounding into form? Well, one guy for sure, the Week 16 Player of the Week. And we'll hand the award to this man, Justin Herbert. He was magnificent in the win in Miami, throwing for close to 400 yards with 3 touchdown passes. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Next up, here's a late-season look at the NFL leaders in interceptions, as these guys have gone above and beyond in creating turnovers for their respective defenses. With that, a look at the current playoff picture with just 2 weeks of games remaining after this one. So that'll do it for us as we look forward to what should be a fantastic final 2 weeks of the regular season. I'm Scott Hansen. Happy holidays from all of us at EA Sports. One week left. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Jackson Smith-Njigba. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. 54 yards for the score. The Seahawks get their 11th win on the year as their great season rolls on. From there, let's look in on the Chiefs and Chargers out at SoFi. And this is Kenneth Walker III. He'll use his blockers and maneuver his way to the end zone, 8 yards on the touchdown. The Chiefs get back to 500 at 8-8. They get the victory here in Week 17. Teams just hoping to get through Week 17 unscathed as we check out the injury report. Good time to be in top form as we spotlight the Week 17 Player of the Week. And we'll highlight this man, Daniel Jones. He was dialed in when leading his guys to victory in Cleveland. Whatever the defense tried to throw at him, he had the answer. Nothing worked. The Colts come away with an 8-point victory. Meanwhile, a look here at the top performers in the NFL, guys finishing strong as the late stages of the season are upon us. 1 week to play, one final chance for guys to make their MVP case as we check out the current favorites. The leader, a man who stayed healthy and is slinging it all over the field, Joe Burrow of Cincinnati. With that, a look here at the playoff picture, things tightening up here late in the year. So that'll do it. 1 week remains in the regular season. Can't wait till next weekend. Until then, Scott Hansen saying good night from all of us at EA Sports. The playoffs are set. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. This is your final weekly recap of the regular season, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start at SoFi Stadium. The Rams at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And it's Puka Nacua. He was absolutely electric. This one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. The Rams are in as the division champs. They finish off the regular season in style. Next up, let's check in on the Lions and Packers from Lambeau. And this is Jared Goff. He went for more than 300 yards passing, including this, one of his 3 touchdowns through the air. The Lions will be a part of this year's playoffs. They get the victory here in the regular season finale. Some teams have the benefit of resting their starters. Others need to go all out now. Let's check out the Week 18 injury report. The big news this week comes from the Tennessee Titans and their veteran running back. It was an injury that didn't look good, and it turns out it's a dislocated ankle. It's a big loss on the eve of the playoffs. He is done for the year. Time now for our final EA Sports Player of the Week segment for the regular season. Here he is, Lamar Jackson. He was at his best in the win over the Steelers. And he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. The Ravens will be the #1 seed in the playoffs. They finish off the regular season with the victory. Meanwhile, let's take a look here at the rest of the top performers in the NFL in this, the final week of the regular season. With the regular season now complete, time for a final look at the NFL leaders in passing yards. And congratulations to Jared Goff and the high-powered offense he led, #1 in the league in passing yards. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. So now the regular season comes to a close. It's on to the playoffs. A little bittersweet, admittedly, but we thank you for joining us on this journey. Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando. The playoffs start now. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the wildcard edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get you caught up on. Why don't we start out in Indianapolis? The Colts at home to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. And oh, it's the cheetah, Tyreek Hill. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Colts find a way to get it done. The #4 seed knocks out the #5. Next up, let's check in on the Patriots and Broncos up at Mile High. And this is Courtland Sutton. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Broncos take care of business. The #2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round. So with that, here's a look at where we stand after the first weekend of playoff games. 8 teams still with a shot to lift the Lombardi. One round is complete. We're down to 8 teams remaining with a chance to lift the Vince Lombardi Trophy. I'm Scott Hansen. We'll see you next week in the divisional round. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your divisional round edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Plenty to get to. Let's start in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the Raiders. And it's the rookie, the #1 overall pick, Fernando Mendoza. He connects, 10-yard touchdown pass. The Raiders pull off yet another upset. They are now just 1 win away from the Super Bowl. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams as they play host to the Seattle Seahawks. And it's Rashid Shaheed. Just get his hands on the football and let him do the rest. 44 yards, and you can rack it up. It's a touchdown. The Seahawks will move on to the NFC title game for the 2nd straight year in their quest to repeat as Super Bowl champs. With that, here's an up-to-the-minute look at the playoff bracket. The matchups are set for next week's AFC and NFC championship games. And with that, the divisional round is complete. We're down to 4. Next Sunday night, we will know the Super Bowl matchup. Until then, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your Championship Sunday edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the Seattle Seahawks. And this is Jalen Hurts. He'll connect on a 13-yard touchdown pass. The Eagles keep it rolling. The #1 seed is off to the Super Bowl, where they will be the favorites to hoist the Vince Lombardi Trophy. From there, we go to Indianapolis. We'll check in on the Colts. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is Daniel Jones. He'll go to the former Penn State Nittany Lion, Tyler Warren. The Colts do it again. In an unlikely path to the Super Bowl, they found their way as champions of the AFC. And with that, the Super Bowl matchup is set. What a game this shapes up to be in 2 weeks' time. So that'll do it. The Super Bowl matchup is set. Let the prognosticating begin. Until next time, Scott Hansen saying goodnight from Orlando. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your Super Bowl 61 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. After 2 weeks of anticipation, the big one is finally here. Super Bowl 61 from SoFi Stadium. The Colts in the AFC, the Eagles in the NFC. Let's roll. And look out, it's the cheetah, Tyreek Hill. He's going to find a seam in the middle of the field and haul it in. A 55-yard touchdown. The Colts get it done. Congratulations to them. They are your Super Bowl champions. And here it is. What a postseason it was. One more look at the now completed playoff bracket. And with that, we wrap up a fantastic year. We always like to quote the good doctor at this point. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. Until we meet again, Scott Hansen saying good night, God bless, and we will see you in September.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League. Please welcome your 2027 Detroit Lions.
Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterby. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
Second and 9.
To throw is Dart. Got a man. It's the rookie out of the third round. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
First down, Giants.
First down, here's Scatterby. And a good burst there gets him 7 up to midfield.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That's caught. It's Josh Downs.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 40.
First down, Giants.
Dart going to give to Scannaboo.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
He's brought down at the 37-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Play fake, and here's Dart. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Malik Neighbors. Incomplete. DJ Reed there defensively.
7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6.
Here's Dart. He had a man open, but he missed.
This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter.
On the ground, it's Scannaboo to start the drive.
And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line.
2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Throwing. Dart. Open man, that's Malik Neighbors.
That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down.
To throw. Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
To number 7. It's a gain of 6. And the Giants first down.
An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Giant football, and we're ready to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Play action. Now Dart.
Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. They go right back to him for 20 and a 1st.
Scannaboo going to run it out of the gun.
And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Dart going to look to throw here.
And this one is incomplete.
Intended for Josh Downs.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Dart. They'll set up the screen to Scannaboo.
And he is going to lose yardage here. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter.
Now a toss left side for Scannaboo.
And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. That's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down.
Dart. That's caught left side by Neighbors. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the 1st down.
Neighbors. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, New York.
They'll run from the gun with Scannaboo. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's taken down inside the 30. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
On play action, here's Dart. That one taken in by Neighbors.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. This quarterback now 13 of 16 throwing the football. It's 1st and 10. And it's caught.
And the Giants are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
First and goal, New York.
Scatterboo. And he takes it into the end zone for a Giant TD. Late stages of the game here in the fourth quarter as this offense takes over first and 10. To the air, Dart. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
He's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'm guaranteed he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. Now Dart. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first down. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the fourth.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
An inside run with Scatterboo. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Well, this one's had a season's worth of thrills already, and it's still week 1. Here's third down now. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
3 on the play. First down, New York.
They'll look to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone's going to be on the same page right now because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Back to throw. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Just over a minute to go in the football game. 2nd and 10. Back to throw. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 20-yard line.
First down.
He's back to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. This secondary as a unit, they've worked really well together in this one, especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now, a nickname is sure to follow. They're going to have to name this whole unit soon.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the fourth. Here we go, first and goal. They'll try and sneak it here. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts.
At the Lions' 1-yard line.
He'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him. All focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays.
And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stages with the extra point.
Or they can go for 2 and go for the win. Yes, sir, that touchdown puts them in striking distance. And let me tell you something. Forget being for it. Go for 2.
Well, going for it on the road. Want to win it right now.
Well, win it right now. Have the momentum. Go ahead and get it done.
The Giants will
They'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
I know we have individual minds, but I think we're thinking it's 1 on this one.
The Cardinals games, they always seem to have a little bit more electricity, a little more anticipation. A fun one tonight, and a lot of fun ones that we have on the road ahead.
And partner, I love the word you just used there, electricity. Things will crack.
Who's ready for some football? Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your initial weekly recap for 2027, presented by Lowe's. Plenty to get you caught up on. Let's start in Detroit. The Lions at home to take on the New York Giants. And this one, I'm not quite sure what to make of this. This a big play late in the ballgame. The Lions wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. From there, let's look in on the Niners and Commanders from the nation's capital. And for those wondering if CMC can still do it, you be the judge. He's gonna hit the hole hard, get loose into the secondary, and they're not gonna get him. This is a 72-yard touchdown run. The Niners come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. You don't often see big moves after 1 week of games, but some teams are thinking no time like the present. It's our Week 1 trade report. The big name on the move? Without question, it's this man. He's on his way to the Titans as they get some help trying to bolster the run game. With the new season upon us, time to name our first Player of the Week for 2027. And we'll hand the award to this man, Patrick Mahomes. He was terrific at Arrowhead, a tough place to win. He was otherworldly in this game, throwing an NFL record-tying 7 touchdown passes. Names like Peyton Manning and Drew Brees and Nick Foles, some of the only ones to ever have done that. Meanwhile, a look at the rest of Week 1's top performers, all grading out at an A+ on their first test of the new season. Next up, time for a look at the NFL leaders in passing yards here in the early going. And the man who came bursting out of the gate in Week 1, Patrick Mahomes. With that, a look at the scores from a wild first week of the new NFL season. And that'll do it for us. After a fun first week, let's do it again, shall we? Scott Hansen here in Orlando. Good night from EA Sports.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
visiting sideline for the Giants. And that's running back Cam Scatterboot. He comes in hungry after a rough showing in last week's loss. And on the Eagles side, running back Saquon Barkley. He's hoping to hear his name a Now here's Cam Scatterboot on the ground. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Jahan Campbell, yet another first-round defender out of Alabama. They're on the tackle. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Here goes Dart to the air. And that one's going to be incomplete. 3rd down coming up. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Back to throw. Here's Dart. And that's incomplete, only because of the hit applied, though. A good defensive play to bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Darts looking to throw. Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. 3rd down upcoming. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Just couldn't hang on to that one. He absorbed a pretty solid hit there that knocked it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll start the half with Scatterboot. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7.
To throw, here's Dart. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. I'm just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. On play action with Dart. And instead of a receiver, that one finds the ground. Incomplete. It's 2nd down.
Andrew Makuba on the covering.
Here's Dart now. Completed over the middle. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. Gets 16 yards on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
You just love that kind of execution because it's able to make an impact, Kate, beyond simply getting the first down. That yardage, it really sets them up now to be aggressive with a new set of downs.
First down now, ball at the 33. Darts back to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cooper to Jean in to pick it up. And the Eagles return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
It sure is easier for those other 10 guys, Kate, out there to play with some confidence, knowing if they do their job and that quarterback throws it his way, he's going to make them pay. He took 3 away last year. That's his first this season.
The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they can... All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards.
Now go play action. Here's Dart. Escapes the pocket. That one finds Josh Downs. And he gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. That is the spark that they needed. 30 yards. This is Darts on first down, completing just a third of his passes. That last play makes him 5 for 15 so far. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Oh, boy, that play action nearly backfired right there, Brock. Took a little bit too much time to set it up and some quick thinking at the end there to get that throw away as the hit arrived.
Yeah, that's really well said because, you could feel sometimes the quarterback and drop back, the timing.
Yeah.
Play action, sometimes it gets a little hairy. That was pretty savvy at the end to find an incompletion.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Dart setting in the throw here. Escapes out to the left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Let's start on the ground here. Tracy. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Takes the handoff, now Dart. Buys time, rolling right. Throw over the middle, brought in by Neighbors. Brought to the ground finally after a gain of about 17 yards. And it's going to be a New York first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And the Russians going to win this rep. They get to it. Jalen Carter. He's got 20 sacks in his career.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home outside.
And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly, but the catch moves him to the 48. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Now Dart. And to the ground it goes, so an incomplete pass brings us to 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Desperation time here. Got a man and Neighbors has it. And that will be a first down. He had to have it, and he got it. This drive continues.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
To the right and reeled in by Downs. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. Dart gonna throw again. Looks like a pick, but he just can't hang on. So it's an incomplete pass on 2nd down. And they're happy to have that compared to the alternative. Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. And that's incomplete. He was there to apply the contact and force the ball out at the perfect time. And that also forces a 4th down.
Great, I've talked to you over the years, the transition to the NFL where the windows to throw are small. On 3rd down, smaller. Put dime defense on the field, and those windows become almost non-existent.
Cut out left. And that will be a first down. He had to have it, and he got it. This drive continues. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Giants needing 4 points. So the 4th down keeps him out there again. This drive continuing. It's 1st and 10. Let's start on the play fake. Hauled in by Downs. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
He's got it over the middle. He stopped here, gain of about 7. That's going to set up a Giants first down. The Giants using their first timeout. You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Yeah, this is caught. Touchdown, New York! Malik Neighbors. First return score, now he's got a receiving one, too. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. And that hit pops the catch free. That's incomplete. Second down coming up.
Josh Downs. Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. Taken down, but not before he picks up 11 on the play. And that will make it 1st down Giants. 7 seconds remaining. This might be it for them. Setting up to pass. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Following a near interception, this is 2nd and 10. Here he goes, one final shot. Short pass brought in. On the move, past the 40. And he's going to wind up out of bounds, so a request for a miracle goes unanswered. This game comes to an end. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And they're stacking momentum right away this season as they begin the year 2-0.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your Week 2 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on the New York Giants. And it's the Eagles' defense that comes up with the big play here. They could only muster one takeaway all night, but it was a big one right here. The Eagles are off to a good start, 2-0 on the young season. From there, let's look in on the Chargers and Bengals from Cincinnati. And this is Kamani Vidal. He'll use his blockers and maneuver his way to the end zone, 8 yards on the touchdown. The Chargers get a 2nd straight win to start the year as they get the tough road victory. A few teams out there haven't liked what they've been seeing in the first couple of weeks. Moves are underway as we check out the Week 2 trade report. A number of guys around the league off to hot starts, among them Week 2's Player of the Week. And we will applaud the efforts of this man, Josh Jacobs. He was terrific at Arrowhead, a tough place to win. He ended up posting more than 100 yards rushing and a touchdown. The Packers are out to a 2-0 start. They roll in this one. Meanwhile, a look now at the rest of the weekend's top performers, guys who are starting out hot here in the first 2 weeks. Next up, let's give you a look at the guys who have put together a couple of solid weeks so far. It's our league leaders in receiving through 2 weeks of games. With that, a look at the rest of the scores from a jam-packed Week 2 of the new NFL season. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Miami Dolphins and the New York Giants. On the visitor's sideline, the Dolphins head coach. His team at 0-2 facing an important game already. On the other side for the Giants, it's their head coach, John Harbaugh. His guys also come in 0-2, and history tells us the prospect of making the playoffs Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterby. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him, that one. Men in blue, the Giants get it done. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with
Fall is in the air. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 3, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll start in Philadelphia. The Eagles at home to take on Tampa Bay. And this is Devontae Smith. He's going to stretch the field here, and this one is on target. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Eagles are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. From there, why don't we go out to the space city of Houston? Looking in on the Texans, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is not exactly a thing of beauty, but it'll do the job. This will wind up a touchdown. The Bills have now won 2 in a row after losing the opener. They get the victory here. Early season injuries starting to pile up. Here's the injury report for Week 3. The big news of the week comes from the Philadelphia Eagles and their fine outside linebacker. X-rays showed that he suffered a fracture to his foot. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. Fall is officially in the air. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 3. And the honor goes to this man, Mac Jones. He was terrific in the win up at Ford Field. He threw for more than 300 yards and had 4 touchdown passes to boot. The Lions come away with a 4-point victory. Meanwhile, we give you the full list of this week's top performers, including the Ravens' Lamar Jackson in the AFC. From there, we give you a look at the league leaders in rushing through 3 weeks of play, some of the usual suspects populating this list. With that, a look at the rest of the scores here in a busy week number 3. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Western New York. Welcome to the new Highmark Stadium, the home of the Bills. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Buffalo Bills. On the Giants sideline, running back Cam Scatterbo. On the other side for Buffalo, running back James Cook. He was sharp in the win over Houston. They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterbo. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. 14 yards on the ground on the first play from scrimmage.
And the Giants first down.
Right back to Scatterbo on first down. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. The numbers for Scatterbo last week, 14 carries for 95 yards. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. And they'll take this down inside the 35. In some rhythm, the drive rolling. Here's another 1st and 10. Taking a shot downfield. That is brought in. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A big play for the Giants. 31 yards.
And now they find themselves on the verge of really putting together an opening statement drive here at the start of this game. But now that the field becomes condensed, continue to be smart in the way you attack this defense. The last thing you want to do is settle for 3 in what's been a very impressive opening drive.
No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
At the 1-yard line.
Scatterbo will take this in for a Giants touchdown.
Touchdown, New York.
And this is certainly what every...
On 1st and 10. Oh, they're on him in a flash, and he lost the football. It appears one of the Giants, yes, they were able to fall on it, so they keep possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. They begin with a 3rd down and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He's got his man. That's down. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down. Now they'll pitch it out here. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7. Dart gonna fake it to Scatteroo and look to throw. A throw left side, but it's gonna wind up incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it's gonna bring up a 3rd down. Left side to the hands of Neighbors. 11 yards on the pass there. First down, Giants.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Giants.
Now a give to Scatteroo, running right. He'll it forward for maybe a yard. Dorian Williams in to make the play.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll go play action here with Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
Now Dart. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for
Off the bootleg, here is Dart. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Greg Russo. He's in for the sack. It's going to be a loss of 8 to begin the drive. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
I actually think this is a really good job by the receiver, Mike. There's a little bit of a nuance to route running where you can introduce some of the contact, and it almost makes it look like it's the contact started by the defender, and I think we see a little bit of this here. So crafty move by the receiver and draws the flag.
Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And after the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 6-yard line.
On the draw, here's Scatteroo. Scatteroo to the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. They'll start this on the ground with Scatteroo. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. It's Dart. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. 3rd and 6. Throwing is Dart. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboot. And he's able to fight through one tackle here, pick up about 3. Second down coming up.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Dart
at the 35-yard line.
Quick throw, taken in, and he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A 5-yard pickup on the play, and it's 3rd down.
They'll come up to 3rd and 3. Throwing, Dart. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down. And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of play. Going to be 1st down and 10. A play fake. Now Dart. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. On play action, it is Dart. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. That one targeted for Malik Neighbors. It'll be 2nd down. To the air once more is Dart. Looking middle, and he's got down. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
And the Giants' 1st down.
On the give, Scatterboot. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
That one pinballs around, but it... Here for the Giants. And right away, you can point to the turnover battle. Always key. Tells the story so often. It did here again today. Their offense didn't turn it over at all. They finished on the plus side with the takeaways. As a result, they're going to come away with the victory.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen in the Orlando studios, and this is your Week 4 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Nashville. The Titans at home to take on the Houston Texans. And this is Tyjae Spears. He's going to find a seam and take it in, 9 yards on the score. The Titans get back to 500, 2 up, 2 down as they get the victory at home. Next up, we'll look in on the Seahawks and Steelers up in the Steel City. And this is Sam Darnold. A 17-yard touchdown pass. The Seahawks are now 4-0. What a first month as they continue to roll. Time for a look at key injuries a quarter of the way now into the new NFL season. The big name on the list, C.J. Stroud. X-rays showed that he suffered a fracture to his foot. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. Our nominee is this man, Cam Scatterboot. He was the star of the show as his guys got the win in Pittsburgh, ultimately winding up with a couple of rushing touchdowns, and it probably could have been more than that. The Giants are back at 500 after 2 losses to start the year. They win 2 in a row. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Next up, kind of an underappreciated stat, but let's give some defenders some love. Here are your NFL leaders in tackles through 4 weeks of play. With that, a look here at the rest of the scores from around the NFL here in Week 4. So that'll do it for us. 1 month of the season is in the books, and it will only get better from here. Until next week, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from EA Sports.
First known as the Meadowlands, EA Sports welcomes you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Carolina Panthers and the New York Giants. On the visiting sideline, a look there at the Carolina head coach. His team at 500, 2-2 through the first 4 games of the season. On the other side, for the Giants, it's their head coach, John Harbaugh. His guys come in off what he described as a strong week. On first down, it's Scalaboo. And boy, tough to bring down there, fighting forward for a gain of 7. The numbers for Scalaboo last week, 11 carries, good for 62 yards. So, from the 37, here's second down and 3. Here's Dart. Pass complete to Neighbors. And it'll be a short pickup that's not enough for the first down. After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. Trying to avoid the early 3 and out, they face 3rd and a yard. To throw is Dart. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Here's a handoff to Scalaboo. Just refusing to go down. He winds up with a gain of 7.
Taken down at the 11.
Second down and 3 coming
It's
up.
a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll look to throw. We'll get this into the hands of Neighbors. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. A pickup of 12 yards. That's good for a Giants first down. On the play fake, here's Dart. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On second down, Dart. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
10 yards to go.
To the air again goes Dart. Loading up, launching downfield. That's hard. And he's going to be dragged down, but not till he's inside the 25.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Here's Scatterboo. And he'll get about 5.
And Scatterboo, the ball carrier, brought down at the 18-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
2nd and 5. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. To the left side and taken in by down. It's a gain of 13, and it's 1st and goal.
That's another Giants.
Now it is 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
They'll run. It's Scatterboo. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the 1st quarter of play. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they come up now 2nd and goal. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Goes without saying, Mike, you have to be smart with the ball, especially down here in the red zone. You're already in scoring position. And I understand they're trying to come away with a touchdown, but at the very least, come away with 3. Worst case scenario is you turn.
Now, faking the give. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10.
Latham Ransom there defensively.
A run straight ahead, that's Scatterboo. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Brought down at his own 6-yard line.
3rd down and 9.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Quick hitting slant there. And he's going to get off the... Dart gonna fake it to Scatterboo and look to throw. Oh, he's gonna be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
A loss of 6.
It's Jalen Phillips in there to drop him. That is already 6 sacks for him now on this season. That's gonna be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and 16.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Quick throw here is complete. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up 4th down.
A gain of 12 yards. Brings up 4th down.
And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Dart. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete.
I'm not sure if it's this big lead or if it's just this second half pressure getting to him, but that's just a careless throw by the quarterback. And don't let this lead fool you. Throws like that can change this game in an instant. This defense knows they gave him one, and they let him off the hook.
They gained 18 yards on that one. 1st down, Giants.
1st down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
He'll step up and run this. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 2. Probably see a lot of this as they begin the fourth quarter on the ground. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. First down. They'll go again with Scatterboot. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 33, here's second down and 6. Quick throw there, and the RPO is broken up. And no time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up third down.
6 yards to go.
Now Dart. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes.
I love blitzing defense.
The men in blue, the Giants, get it done. They did all the scoring of the first half, and then they made it hold up. Defense rising to the occasion late, put it all together. It equates to a solid victory.
High five! I'm Scott Hansen, everyone, and this is the Week 5 edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. We start with a good matchup here, AFC versus NFC. And this is Keaton Mitchell. He'll find an opening, and he's gone 20 yards on the touchdown. The Chargers move to 4-1, looking good as they get the win here. From there, let's get you to another interesting matchup. And it's James Cook. He's got a nose for the end zone, and he'll take it in, 9 yards to pay dirt. The Bills move to 3-2 as they get back above 500 with the victory. Moving on, time for a look at the list no one wants to be on. It's the NFL Injury Report. The headline this week involves the Baltimore Ravens and their veteran running back. He was removed from last week's game and was moving very gingerly due to an injury to his hip. The news, maybe not as bad as originally feared, but he may be on the shelf for 3, possibly 4 weeks. Time now for our Player of the Week from Week 5. And we'll spotlight this man, Drake May. He was superb in the win at New England. He wound up with 3 touchdown passes. The Pats turned this one into a laugher, a lopsided shutout win. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Next up, let's show you some numbers. Here are your league leaders in receiving through the first month plus of the season. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando, good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the New York Giants. On the visiting sideline for Seattle, their second-year running back. He's got a tough task ahead going up against the #1 rushing defense in the NFL. Up the middle with Scatterboot. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
The tackle by Leonard Williams. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
Second down and 8.
At the 19-yard line.
Dart. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
And the Giants
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard
They'll go play
line.
action here with Dart. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Second and 10.
Derek Hall there on the coverage.
Throwing. Dart. A dive and a catch. Incredible. 20-yard pickup there. That's good for a Giants first down.
First down.
A play fake. Now Dart. That one to the sideline is over everybody. But now a penalty flag will come in. They may get him for grounding. Throwing again, Dart. Right back to Neighbors. He's got it again. That will make third down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one.
Yards on the play. Brings up 3rd and long.
To the air once more is Dart. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
15 yards. Brings up 4th down.
They'll go. It's Scatterboot. And he's going to have the Giants first down. By a good couple of yards. They get 3 on 4th and inches.
Giants first down.
Here's Dart. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Dart. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
First down. First and 10.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. That is caught in the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown, New York. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix in run, mix in pass, results in the touchdown pass, but really everything that
On play action, it is Dart. He'll take a deep shot for downs. They fight for it, and it's intercepted. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he sets his guys up with a short field and a chance to tie up this game.
And that's what you call an inexcusable mistake. Sometimes you just have to understand there's no play to be made, no matter how hard you try. There's a fine line between being aggressive and being reckless. You just
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
To throw is Dart. And caught with one hand. What concentration to bring it in. They'll have it 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Dart going to tap this one forward. He'll get it inside the 20. And he'll be forced out of bounds. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
At the 16-yard line.
He'll try the right side with Scatterboot. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
That's another Giants first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Dart gonna hold on to it himself, and he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. The task a bit tougher as they face 2nd and goal. Flush to his right, and he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart to the goal line and in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. They'll run with Scatterboot. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that.
34-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's caught, and it's Cam Scatterboot. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants first down.
On the ground, it's Scatterboot. A good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
The tackle made at the
Ball on the
47-yard
47-yard line.
It's a gain
Here's
of 9.
2nd and
Brings
1.
up 2nd and a yard.
Once again, it's Scatterboot. And he'll get this down to the 40. That's a nice run. That's also a first down.
A 7-yard gain. And the Giants first down.
On the play fake, here's Dart. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. Take a look at his receiving numbers. So he has been terrific. Over 100 yards in this one.
First down.
Offense rolling right along in this drive. Another 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
Incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far. You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the give, it's Scadaboo. And mark him down up beyond the 30. They get 11 and quickly pick up the first down.
First down. 1st and 10.
On 1st down, Dart. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbors. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line.
14 yards.
another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him and more.
Little quick pass to the receiver heading left. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Looking middle, and he's got downs. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. Dart gonna fake it to Scadaboo and look to throw. On throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
That's another Giants first down.
Right back to Scadaboo on first down. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run out of the gun with Scadaboo. And it doesn't appear that he got to that first down marker. They'll only give him a yard, so it'll set up 3rd down.
A gain of a yard.
They'll try to run for it with Scadaboo. And they'll have it. He'll pick up the first down. Getting it to the 10-yard line as this drive continues, doing it on the ground. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. He'll get a yard or 2 to the... Men in blue, the Giants get it done. They proved much the best in this one. To get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory.
Hi, everyone, and welcome in. Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 6, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start at SoFi Stadium. The Rams at home to take on the Pittsburgh Steelers. And this is Jaylen Warren. He's going to hit the hole hard, get loose into the secondary, and they're not gonna get it. 77 yards for the touchdown. The Steelers get back to 500. They even their mark at 3-3. Next up, why don't we go to Foxborough and check in on the Patriots? They're hosting the Philadelphia Eagles. And it's Jalen Hurts. A 4-yard touchdown pass in the box score. The Eagles are playing well. They improved to 5-1 with this victory. Moving on, time to take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news of the week is the New York Jets and their star running back. He's going to have to work through an injury to his leg. The hope is that this is a minor setback, though they might wind up keeping him on the sideline a week or two out of caution. Time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 6. And we'll highlight this man, Jackson Dart. He was dynamite in the win at New York, running the offense as well as can be with 4 touchdown passes. The Giants improved to 4-2 on the year with another win. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. Now that we're into the season's second month, let's get a look at the passing leaders in the NFL. The leader through 6 weeks, Joe Burrow. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. And that's a wrap for this week. For all the hardworking men and women in the studio, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you again next week, right here on EA Sports.
Well, the roof is closed, but as you can probably tell, the mouths of these Cowboy fans could not be more wide open. It is a frenzied AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Dallas Cowboys. On the Giants sideline, wide receiver Malik Neighbors. Over 100 yards receiving for him in the win last week. On the other side for the Cowboys, running back Javonte Williams. He's looking certainly for a better performance here after struggling. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And boy, it is tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. Second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Dart going to give to Scatterbury. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. Here's Dart. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's back. Right now we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. A play fake, and now it's Dart. He's got room at the 30. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. At the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Dallas offense set for this next drive. Coming off every player's friend, the open week from last week. Offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. On the ground, it's Scadaboo to start the drive. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. To the air, Dart. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. To throw is Dart. Buying time to his left. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the... Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. On play action, here's Dart. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Nothing flashy there, the slant to the slot.
All the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play, and you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch, and then he's able to absorb the contact to complete it.
And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Play fake, and here's Dart. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun here, Dart. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
They'll set up the screen to Scadaboo. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker, that the defense almost relaxed and said, we got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
First down, New York.
Throwing again is Dart. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And he'll return this ball across midfield to the 47-yard line. 2nd half, close game, and we're certainly seeing some exciting play. The line ready to begin their next drive. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this 4th quarter. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Well, But no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And they'll go with a ground attack here. And some room to maneuver. And this will be a Giants first down as he'll get this up to about the 42.
A gain of 12. First down, New York.
Give up the middle, Scatteroo. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Second and 4.
From the shotgun, a throw for Dart. Eluding the pressure right. This is caught at the 20. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and 10 as they search for a go-ahead score. First down, here's Scatteroo. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Dart. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. And this crowd is making an impact right now. 3rd and 10. To throw is Murray. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And he's going to... Out of the gun, here's Murray. Looking for a slot man, and he's got him. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And 1 at the 39-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Murray. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. A big call here in overtime. They're going for it on 4th down. They're going for it. It's Murray. He's going to take another shot here. Oh, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Savon Rebel. And the Cowboys are going to have it with a chance to win the game here in overtime. That's not one that he's going to want to remember, but he had to get it out of the way. Ball game this was. What an atmosphere this was, and the home team getting the late touchdown, getting the victory, and now everybody in this building can file away with smiles on their faces.
And what do real estate people tell us all the time? It's location, location, location.
Football weather is here. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get you caught up on. We'll start in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on the New York Giants. And it's some big D for Big D, the Dallas defense. This one of their 3 interceptions in the game. The Cowboys come away with a victory. They win by 6. From there, Kansas City, here we come. Let's check in on the Chiefs as they host the Denver Broncos. And here's Jalen Waddle. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Broncos win their third straight game as they get the victory today. The NFL's trade deadline fast approaching, some moves already being made as we check out the Week 7 trade report. The big news of the week? It concerns the man you see here. He's headed to the Lions as they try to fortify their offensive line, and this is a big-time addition in that regard. Here now, the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 7. And we'll congratulate this man, Caleb Williams. He was unstoppable in the win at Carolina, and he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. The Bears get just their second win of the season. They improve to 2-4. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. From there, why don't we give you a look at the league leaders in rushing through 7 weeks of play. This will be a list that will likely change as the season rolls along. That's a wrap. Until next time, I'm Scott Hansen. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
With some ice floating in the Hudson River as we crossed into East Rutherford, New Jersey, expecting a classic snow game by the time we wrap up here at MetLife Stadium. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the New England Patriots and the New York Giants. On the visitor's sideline, Patriot head coach Mike Vrabel. His team playing well, off to a good start at 5-2. On the other side, for the Giants, it's their head coach, John Harbaugh. His team fell on the road last week trying to turn things around in front of the home folks here. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterboo. And that's going to get nothing, no gain on the first snap of the game.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
To the air on second down. Dart. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down. Throwing. Dart. The pressure gets there. Down he goes. Back inside. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterboo. And he'll work this out to the 23. It was the rookie from Clemson in on the tackle.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second
Dart
and
going to throw
7.
here on second down. Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline, and he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Open man downfield, that's Neighbors. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Throwing is Dart. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup.
2nd down, they need 3.
And 3 at the Patriots' 10-yard line.
Now Neighbors gets it on the pop pass. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. 3rd and a yard. Here's Scatterboo. And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on 3rd down.
That's another
From the 1-yard line. 1st down and goal.
1st down and goal to go.
Scatterboo will score. Touchdown. G-Man. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
On the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and goal.
Looking to throw.
8-yard line.
It's Dart. Left side in the hands of Neighbors. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line.
14 yards.
We knew snow was in the forecast, and now here it is. On play action, it is Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Dart. Quick throw, taken in, and they're going to mark him down up past the 35. A pickup of 14 on that one. 1st down, Giants.
36-yard line.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 8.
2nd and 8.
On the play fake, here's Dart. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Good play calling rhythm. Drive continues. Another 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Dart. He'll look middle here and get it to Neighbors. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this 1st half. Now, another 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10. To the air again goes Dart. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. This drive in danger of stalling out on 3rd and 10. Dart gonna throw it again. He'll get this into the hands of Austin. That's his 1st reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. That is caught at the 3. And they continue to churn out 1st down. What a drive. It continues now with 1st and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
They'll run. It's Scatterboo. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Cam Scatterboo. Touchdown, Giants. That's a 2-touchdown game for him. Numbers 7 and 8 for the season.
Believe it or not, Mike, this is actually the way modern defenses are designing their system. They're trying to force offenses to go the long.
Greg, snow has lightened up here for the moment. Likely more to come, however, as they work here. It's a little bit easier on 1st and 10. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. We'll get this into the hands of Neighbors. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. Hit as he throws. That one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. Now a run to begin the 4th quarter on 1st and 10. What more could you ask for on 1st down? A nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
8 yards on the pickup, brings up 2nd and 2.
Once again, it's Scatterboot. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a 1st down.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Giants, 1st down.
They'll go again with Scatterboot. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
1st down.
Dart gonna fake it to Scatterboot and look to throw. He's got his man. That's Neighbors. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Again, out of the gun, and it's Scatterboot. Now the Patriots going to use their 1st timeout. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Dart. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors. New England's going to take their 2nd timeout. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. 1st down and goal.
At the 5-yard line.
Here's a run. And he's into the end zone yet again. Cam Scatterboot. Touchdown, New York. That is his 3rd touchdown of the game. The men in blue, the Giants, get it done. They bounced back from the loss last week. Really put in a determined effort and will come away with the victory.
Two months in, the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. I'm Scott Hansen in Orlando, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's for Week 8. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the New England Patriots. And this is Cam Scatterboot. He's going to bull his way in from a couple yards away. The Giants get the W by 2 touchdowns. From there, let's see what's happening between the Eagles and Packers from Lambeau. And it's the tight end, Tucker Kraft. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. The Packers improve their mark to 7-0 as they get the win. The trade deadline now 1 week away. Already seeing some movement as we check out the Week 8 trade report. The big story of the week? Without question, it's this man. He's on his way to the Chiefs in exchange for a wide receiver as well as a future draft pick. Time now to look at the player of the week from Week 8. Here he is, Mac Jones. He was terrific in the win up at Ford Field. And he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. The Lions get their 6th victory as this win moves them to 6-2 on the season. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. From there, time to look at the league leaders in sacks, as these guys have been getting after the quarterback better than anyone during the first 2 months of the year. Until next week, Scott Hansen, good night from Orlando.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Sideline. That's running back Cam Scatterbo. He's coming off a 3-score effort in last week's win. On the other sideline for New York, wide receiver Garrett Wilson. He's got a great opportunity in front of Here's Cam Scatterbo on the ground. Avoids a defender. We've got a foot race. Through midfield. Cam Scatterbo. And he's finally stopped right at the start of that red zone. Down at the 20. Talk about an explosive start to this drive. 61 yards. Well, that right there has not been an area of strength for these guys so far this season, Brock. But you know me, always positive, looking for the positive spin. Room for improvement, and so far so good here today.
Yeah, not sure coach is framing it so diplomatically behind closed doors. I think he's reminding them where they are. And that kind of run, that kind of effort can dig them out of the bottom.
From the red zone now. Has it at the 7. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Buying some time right. Connecting again with Downs. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility. Get outside the pocket and find that open man.
They'll get it to Downs on the RPO. And no shot at getting upfield after making this catch. So give him 1 on that short completion. 2 yards away from a touchdown to begin this game. Here's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Here's Dart. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. All right, partner testing. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. One play action with darts. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me that's always the start of a new battle, and defense wins round one in this series.
And this next down kind of sets the table, right? You
Yeah.
got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
A 9-yard gain on the play. And it's
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Oh, puts him there under this one, right side. It is almost picked off. He had the intercept. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Well, the defense coming out firing here to start this second half, partner. Good hit there to break up what would have been a catch. It's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Murray. And this is going to end up an incomplete pass, partner, so that brings up 3rd down.
Intended for his
They're caught in that vicious cycle, Brock. They're losing partially because of the struggles they've had throwing the ball, but because they are losing, they got to keep throwing it and risking these contested lanes.
I've said to you once, I've said to you a million times.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Murray to throw. Man there, it's Malik Neighbors. And give him the first down, Brock. Great results. That snap goes for 17.
It's a gain
We've
of
set it downs
17
from
yards.
37.
First down, Giants.
On the handoff, here's Scatterboo. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. It's Scatterboo on second down. And he's stopping after about a 5-yard gain. That is good enough for a fresh set of downs.
Midfield to the 49
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete
It
pass.
leads to 2nd and 10.
Now Murray. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. Picked off by Malachi Moore. Along the right sideline, there's space. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. It's a pick for 6.
Gosh, I love that play on.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Fresh off the pick, here's Murray. A throw left side, caught by Neighbors. He's brought down after a big play, give him about 19 yards. And that gives New York the first.
A gain of 19 yards. First down.
Now Murray on the play fake. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. Right back to him, but he can't make the catch this time. Defender waiting with that hit, forces it out. It's second down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
And off to Scatterboo from the gun. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the jet side. He's in 3 that time. That's going to bring up 3rd and 7.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
You just get the play off. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. We've set it downs from 37. Murray looking to throw. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Murray. He finds Neighbors right side. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
New York.
Throwing here, Murray. Back to Neighbors, and he's got it. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal. Murray signaling his guys into the hurry-up.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Incomplete in the end zone.
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal. Back to throw, Murray. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, New York.
To Theo Johnson.
Murray setting up to throw. Has it downfield, working the left. He's going to be taken down. Gain of about 14 on the play. That's going to be a New York first down.
First down, Giants.
Working now from the gun. And a good defensive play to knock that one out. So we've got second down. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. And physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Giants trailing by 5. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Throwing again, Murray. He has the first over the middle. And he's finally down to put a stop to this one, but a notable chunk of yardage broken off of that game. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball to 44. He'll look to throw it. Rushes right there as he releases it. Goes nowhere near the target. Looking to avoid a sack there, Brock. It is second down. Setting up to pass. Got for big yards on the right side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. That 100-yard mark is as coveted by receivers as it is by running backs. And he's now reached it with that last catch. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Here he is to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him first and goal. Back to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And he's out and clear. The 50. The 30. He's at the 10. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Went to the oh well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going.
Jets. Man, they were facing a top-5 defense this week, Brock, but they made them look anything but. What a great performance to get this win.
Yeah, you could come in, Kate, with this awe mystique of, gosh, we're
We are halfway home. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 9, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We start at MetLife Stadium. The Jets at home to take on the New York Giants. And it's the Jets defense that comes up with the big play here. They force the mistake out of the rookie quarterback. That's going to hurt because this one is taken back all the way. Touchdown. The Jets will not finish the year winless. Congratulations to them and their fans. It was quite a wait, but they get their first win. Next up, we'll look in on the Seahawks and Packers from Lambeau. And it's Jordan Love. On target with that one, he had 3 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Packers just keep on rolling. They are now 8-0 as they get the win. Time to check out the Week 9 injury report as we reach the midway point of the year. The big news this week, and it is big, Christian McCaffrey. It was an injury that didn't look good, and it turns out it's a dislocated ankle. He's looking at some extended time on the shelf, maybe 4 to 6 weeks, a time frame that might possibly stretch to mid-December. Week number 9, players rounding into midseason form. Let's name our EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll hand the award to this man, Devontae Smith. He was unstoppable in the win at Carolina. And by that, I mean he finished with more than 200 yards receiving. That's not a stat line you're going to see every weekend. The Eagles close out the first half of the season with a victory as they move to 6-3 on the year. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. Never too early to start thinking about the postseason awards. How about we take our first look at the MVP race this season? So many great candidates this year, but only one will win. This could be the closest voting ever.
The unmistakable New York skyline to the east. And we are across the river on the Jersey side at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the New York Giants. On the Philly sideline, there's head coach Nick Sirianni. His team looking for a second straight victory after the win a week ago. On the other side, for the Giants, it's their head coach, John Harbaugh. His team looking for a spark, hoping they're... They'll run, and this is Cam Scatterboo. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7. The numbers for Scatterboo last week, 8 carries, 99-yard gain. On second down, a run with Scatterboo. And some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the ground, it's Scalaboo. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They get 18 on that one. First down, Giants.
Giants first down.
They'll run out of the gun with Scalaboo. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 38 now, here's second down and 9.
Second and 9.
On play action, it is Dart. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Jalen Carter in there to drop him as he records his 5th sack of the year. Third and long, and Dart is going to throw. Got an ad. It's that rookie third-round pick. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Nolan Smith in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. A quick throw. That's complete on the slant. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with third down.
14 yards. Brings up third down.
Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. Open man, left side. He's got it. First time Neighbors involved in this one. Gets a first down.
Gain of 16 yards. And the Giants first down.
Now a give to Scalaboo, running right. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. Giants football here to begin the second quarter. They've got it looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. A run straight ahead. That's Scalaboo. Trying to find somewhere to go, but the defense with other ideas. They stop him. That'll be no gain. Third down. They need 5. Dart gonna hold on to it himself. This will not do the. They'll run with Scalaboo, and he barrels his way into the end zone. Dart gonna fake it to Scalaboo and look to throw. This one popped in the air and intercepted. Picked off by Andrew McCooper. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think anytime you find yourself trailing in the second half, Mike, all offensive play callers fight the urge to chase those points. They tend to get a little bit over.
On first down, Dart. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. He'll step up and run this.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
Third and 2, and it's Dart. Flush to his right. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he's got the first down, able to scramble, pick up 4 to keep the drive rolling.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's caught, and it's Cam Scatterboot. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
26 yards.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. On the play fake, here's Dart. That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11th.
First down.
That one to the end zone, but incomplete.
In the end zone.
There isn't much room for error when operating inside the red zone. The field is really condensed. Those throwing windows become a lot tighter and forces your quarterback to make some really highly contested throws. And as we just saw, those aren't always going to go your way.
Toward the middle of the field that time, but incomplete. So after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Throwing again, Dart. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A throw over the middle, and they can't connect. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. High-headed defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Now Dart. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. A gain there of 11. That's good for a Giants first down.
The 35-yard line.
The throw on the run is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. New set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10.
They'll go play action here with Dart. And caught with one hand. What concentration to bring it in.
15 more yards. That's another Giants first down.
A play fake. Now Dart. They look middle here and get it to Neighbors. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
And the Giants first down.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. But now a penalty flag comes in late. He might have been caught with his hands in the cookie jar.
It's a big call late in this game. I mean, there's a lot on the line. You can feel it. There's a sense of importance on every single snap. And just a...
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Cam Scatterboot. Touchdown. 2 touchdowns for him in the game. Numbers 10 and 11 on the year.
The Giants.
The throw is Dart. That's incomplete. Oh, they were going for the... They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
On the pickup.
Here's 2nd down.
6 at the 22-yard line.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. Quick hitting slant there.
It's a gain of 8.
And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now, faking the give. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. He'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. To the air again goes Dart. That'll be taken in by Scatterboot. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They have time to work with, but they have no timeouts. It's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Dart gonna throw it again. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. He was trying to get that one to Isaiah Likely, and it'll bring up second down. To the air once more is Dart. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Dart on first and 10. Rolling right. This to the right side, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Second and 10. They'll stick to the ground. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Giants, first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Georgia.
And they're going to be able to spike it in time to set up a field goal drive. It's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
The second half of the regular season starts now. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here with your Week 10 edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Philadelphia Eagles. And this is Cam Skattebo. He'll power it in from 1 yard out. The Giants find a way. They win it by a point. From there, let's go up to the Motor City. Let's look in on the Lions. They're hosting the Green Bay Packers. And this is Jameson Williams. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. The Lions win their 4th straight as they get the victory here. Let's take a look at the injury report for Week 10. The big news this week, the Cleveland Browns and the heart and soul of their defense, the middle linebacker. He'll be dealing with this injury suffered in his most recent game. He'll likely be sidelined for about a month, possibly even a little less than that. Week 10 in the National Football League, time now to name the EA Sports Player of the Week. And we will applaud the efforts of this man, Chris Godwin. He was stellar in the win at Jacksonville. And by that, I mean he finished with more than 200 yards receiving. That's not a stat line you're going to see every weekend. The Bucs move to 7-2 as they get the win here. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Next up, let's take a look at the biggest ball hawks around the NFL to this point. It's the league leaders in interceptions. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League.
Just across the Hudson from downtown Manhattan, we welcome you inside MetLife Stadium, East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Washington Commanders and the New York Giants. On the Washington sideline, wide receiver Terry McLaurin. He was ineffective a week ago, just the one catch in their loss. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterboo. And this will be a Giants first down. As he gets it up past the 30, we'll mark him at the 32.
Giants first down.
On play action, it is Dart. Quick throw, taken in. He gets free. Still going.
We're seeing a lot of this around the league, Mike, as defenses continue to adjust to controlling for explosive plays. They're playing with a lot of depth. They're saying, we're not going to let you throw the ball over our head. So that's why these guys are such weapons. It can be short throw, long run. And just because you don't try to throw it a million yards doesn't mean you can't have explosive plays in the passing game.
The drive will begin with a run by Scatterboo. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at his own 8-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll run with Scatterboo. And it'll be marked down up around the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 10 yards. 1st down, Giants.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
After that play, it stopped an injured Giant on the field. To the air on 2nd down. Dart out to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. Nice gain here. He's going to be marked down at the 35-yard line. He'll come up now again. Good news, it's 1st and 10. Dart gonna fake it to Scatterboo and look to throw. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Nick Cross there defensively.
On 2nd down, Dart. He's got his man. That's Neighbors. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
18. That's another Giants.
To throw, it's Dart on 1st and 10. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 40-yard
Ball
line.
on the 40 now. Here's 2nd down and 3. On the play fake, here's Dart. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And it'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. Dart gonna tap this one forward. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Giants.
This drive rolling now. Another 1st and 10.
19-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. See what they have for 2nd and 10. On the give, Scatterboo. Able to make one man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line. Good drive now faces a tough conversion. It is 3rd and long. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down. They'll go, and here's Dart. That's hauled in at the 2. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be 1st and goal.
Giants, 1st down.
Scatterboo is into the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. On 1st down, Dart gets it away quickly, and it's caught.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. Open man, left side. He's got it. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
It's a gain of 16
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
1st down.
Throwing again, Dart. Forced to his right. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. That's an incompletion. Dart going to throw here on 2nd down. That's taken in. What a catch by Neighbors.
Well, he had such a great first half throwing the football. There's no reason to think Mike coming out here for the start of the 3rd that anything's going to change. He's picked up right where he left off, and the numbers are indicative of just how well he's played.
He throws right side down the field, and it is brought in. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, as that catch gets him a 1st down. Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. That's to the right side, and incomplete. That one targeted for Malik Neighbors. It'll be 2nd down.
Coverage by Mikey Sandlerstill.
To the air again goes Dart. Left side in the hands of Neighbors. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
7.
Dart going to throw it again. And that is incomplete. Contact. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterboo. And he's got it to the 14-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
And the Giants, 1st down.
Right back to Scatterboo on 1st down. Solid running there. He takes this up near the 35. And it's a gain of 20 on the heels of another big play to begin this drive.
1st and 10 at the 35.
A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. Not much happening there. Just a short gain. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
A play fake. Now Dart forced out wide. And that'll be incomplete. What turns out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So we are through 3. We'll return with more after after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The men in blue, the Giants, get it done. That was a game that was in doubt till the very end. They were able to hold on and come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X.
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and you are tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 11, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Washington Commanders. And this is Cam Skattebo. He's going to fight his way into the end zone from a yard out. The Giants up their mark to 7-4 with this win. Time for a look at a game with potential playoff implications in the AFC. It's the Bills traveling to Gillette Stadium to take on the Patriots. And it's DJ Moore. We see so many of these, a run-pass option. They go for the pass, and it was the right decision. And that's a 61-yard touchdown grab. The Bills are playing well. They move to 7-3 with the victory. Next up, why don't we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big news this week comes from the Los Angeles Chargers and their star running back. He's going to have his arm in a sling for a little bit. He's dealing with an elbow injury. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. A look at Week 11's EA Sports Player of the Week. And the honor goes to this man, Fernando Mendoza. He was terrific despite the snowy conditions, running the offense as well as can be with 4 touchdown passes. The Raiders get win number 4 on the season. They come away with the victory. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. Next up, let's take a look at the league leaders in receiving yards through 11 weeks. This figures to be a race to watch to see which of these guys, or maybe someone else not on this list, takes home the receiving crown at the end of the year. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Two-thirds of the season has come and gone. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen with you for your weekly recap for week number 12, presented by Lowe's. Lots to catch you up on. We'll start at Lambeau Field. The Packers at home to take on the Denver Broncos. And it's Josh Jacobs. He's going to find a seam and take it in, 9 yards on the score. The Packers get the victory here in a battle of 2 teams with Super Bowl aspirations. Now for a game with potential playoff implications in the NFC, it's the Bears hitting the road to take on the Lions at Ford Field. And it's the dangerous speedster, Jameson Williams. He's going to bring this one in, and away he goes. 69 yards for the touchdown catch. The Lions run their mark to 8-3 as they come away with the victory. Next up, we take a look at this week's NFL injury report. The big story this week, the Kansas City Chiefs and their fine outside linebacker. He suffered what appears to be a pretty substantial knee injury. He'll be reevaluated in a few weeks, but he's likely to miss about a month. A lot of top contenders to choose from in Week 12, but here is the EA Sports Player of the Week. Our nominee is this man, DJ Moore. He was terrific in the victory at Buffalo, as he finishes with more than 100 receiving yards and 3 touchdown grabs. The Bills win their second straight as they get the victory here. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. From there, let's show you the league leaders in rushing through 2/3 of the season. Some heavy hitters on this list to be sure.
Welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
With some ice floating in the Hudson River as we crossed into East Rutherford, New Jersey, expecting a classic snow game by the time we wrap up here at MetLife Stadium. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Las Vegas Raiders and the New York Giants on Sunday Night Primetime. On the visiting sideline for the Raiders, running back Ashton Genty. He's got a tough task ahead going up against the #1 rushing defense in the NFL. They'll go play action here with Dart. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
That's a throw that's going to make him cringe on Monday, Mike, in the film room. At this level, quick hitters, those quick, easy passes, those should be borderline automatic. But it was anything but this time around.
He's taken down just shy of the 10. So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First down.
Dart. Malik Neighbors in the end zone. That's a Giants touchdown. Greg, it's one of those, sometimes you got to feel like you know where the ball's going to go, and the defense knows it too, but it still ends up in that guy's hands for the touchdown.
Absolutely, Mike. In these critical situations, like down here in the red zone, it's players.
Now they'll pitch it out here. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line. Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. Here's Dart. He's got it! And they will finally get him out of bounds, but not until he's near the 45-yard line.
33. And the Giants.
Here's Dart on 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. To the air on 2nd down. Dart. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They do a really nice job defensively there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times. Greg, those snow showers starting to drift to our north. These teams hoping it stays that way as we get to 1st down and 10. And he finds some daylight. Up past the 35-yard line. A pickup of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. Quick throw, taken in. And it'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Dart gonna fake it to Scattaboo and look to throw. And downfield, it is Downs with the catch. And he'll be out of bounds all the way down at the 10.
That's another Giants 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
They'll run. It's Scattaboo. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal. One more time, it's Scattaboo. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. They were stopped on 2nd down, now 3rd and goal from the 1. They'll try to punch it in with Scattaboo, and he will not get in. The defense stands there. On 1st down, it's Scattaboo. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. So, from the 37, here's 2nd and 2. Throwing. Dart. The throw on the run is complete. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Giants 1st down.
Now, Dart. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Quay Walker on the coverage.
Here's Scattaboo. And some good blocking. Bringing a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Scattaboo. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controls the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th
No
down.
gain on the play. It's 4th down.
They'll try to run. And he will have a Giants 1st down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
14 yards. And the Giants 1st down.
On the give, it's Scattaboo. And a nice run there on 1st down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
At the 24-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Once again, it's Scattaboo. And he'll get forward for about a yard. The former Longhorn in there on the tackle. It's going to be third. They need one.
Third and 1.
Throwing is Dart. That is brought in at the 10. Following the play, we've got a Raider who is shaken up down there. So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. This one batted away. It's incomplete. That one targeted for Malik Neighbors. It'll be second down.
Trayton Stoops there in coverage.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That's to the end zone, but they cannot connect. It's incomplete. This drive in danger of stalling out on third and 10. And his receivers blanketed. He'll just... Up the middle with Scalaboo. Into the secondary, past the 40. And he'll be taken down.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Giants first
They'll go to the ground, and here's Tracy on first down. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll try again here. Second and 10.
Second and 10.
The throw is Dart. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete. This is a tough spot. Third down and 10.
The coverage by Nakobe Dean.
He'll drop to throw. Looking for the home run ball deep downfield. And the Raiders are going to have the ball at their own 18-yard line.
And at this point in the game, Mike, we all know one play can be the difference between winning and losing. And now after that poor throw...
Here's first down. They'll drop to throw. Throw right side, taken in by Neighbor. Second down now, but the clock still moves.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 35-yard line.
They'll run here. Room to run past midfield. And he's going to be taken down. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10.
First down.
Pass right side to down.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
On second down, Dart throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. On third and 1, it's Dart. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down. They'll indeed go for it, and it's Dart. That one into the hands of Down. And he's going to have the Giants first down as they get the conversion with a gain of 14.
First and 10 at the 20.
They'll stick to the ground. And he's taken down. That will get them a bit closer. Every yard is going to help the field goal kicker right now.
3-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
They'll run. And nothing doing here. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Brought down right
A lot riding on this
No
play.
gain on the play.
High game,
Brings up third
final
down
minute,
and 9.
third down. And he's taken down, and now they can take this all the way down, call the timeout, and set up the game-winning field goal try.
It's fourth down.
Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second, as they'll discuss what... and blue. The Giants get it done. This one went down to the wire. They're able to persevere. They're going to walk out of here with a well-deserved victory.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. You're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. We'll begin in Nashville. The Titans at home to take on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is Carnell Tate. He's going to find a seam in the middle of the field and haul it in. A 55-yard touchdown. The Titans come away with the victory as they get back to 500, standing 6-6. Next up, we'll look in on the Seahawks and the Niners from Levi's Stadium. And it's JSN, Jackson Smith and Jigba. They're going to get it out to him on the right side and then watch him do the rest. Whoa, is he fun to watch. Make it a 70-yard touchdown grab. The Seahawks are going to come away with the victory. They win it by 3 scores. Moving on, time for a look at the list no one wants to be on. It's the NFL Injury Report. The big news comes from the Atlanta Falcons and the heart and soul of their defense, the middle linebacker. He's picked up a pretty substantial shoulder injury. He's expected to be out for the better part of a couple of months, but officials were quick to say this is not necessarily a season ender. They will reassess later in the year. Time now to highlight the EA Sports Player of the Week for Week 13. And we'll spotlight this man, Jackson Dart. He was dynamite in the win at New York. Whatever the defense tried to throw at him, he had the answer. Nothing worked. The Giants are in a good spot here, 2/3 of the way through the season. They stand 8-4 with this victory. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. As we finish Week 13, starting to see some movement in the awards races. Let's take a look at how the push for MVP is going. This, of course, subject to change, but a few guys are starting to separate themselves as we navigate our way through the back half of the year. With that, a look at how things are shaping up in the race for the NFL playoffs. So that'll put a bow on this one. For all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando, Scott Hansen saying goodnight. We'll see you next week right here on EA Sports.
Sideline, John Harbaugh, back at the side of his Super Bowl 47 victory. Of course, Scott passed his younger brother Jim and the 49ers in a game I know a lot of folks in California remember for that power outage. They've been playing some of their best football, winning 8 of their last 10 games. Facing off with play action with Dart. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for second down.
Second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now here's Cam Scatterbull on the ground. And he'll fight ahead for a few. It's third down.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Two men go up for it, and he brings it down. They get 23 on that one. And it's good for a New York first down.
First down.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Running with Scatterbull. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Here's how Scatterbull fared last time out. 13 carries, 60 yards. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Going right back to Scatterbull. He's tackled after a gain of about 13. And that's going to set up a Giants first down. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. Just 3-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Here's Dart now. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. All right, here we go. Second down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Let's start on the play fake. Headed out right. He's keeping it again. And he's going to be taken down, so probably about 8 yards on that play. And that means they got the first.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Giants.
It's Scatterbull plowing ahead. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be second down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
That's incomplete left side. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. And now they're going to face third down.
Kool-Aid with history there defensively.
Back to throw. Here's Dart. And he gets home. Touchdown, Giants. Jackson Dart, number 3 for him this season. Well, he's had... Dart's looking to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. That one finds Josh Downs. Big play before they get to him. That one's going to pick up about 23. And that will make it first down, Giants. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. To throw, here's Dart. And this time they force the incompletion. Defense was ready after he got him on that last snap. Now it's second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Pitch play, it's Scatterbull. Good defensive effort here, drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
The tackle made back at his own.
Saints adding an extra DB. This is third down. Dart's back to throw. And as that one falls incomplete, all eyes shifting to the flag that was thrown. If it's defensive, we got a first down here. So they make the stop, but they do it with some illegal aid. The referees say there was interference that time.
This is why it is so hard to stop these offenses. It's hard enough to cover, right, obviously, without being penalized, but then you get a little bump, get a little push, and now you get a third down conversion via penalty. This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Giants are going to have the first down.
First down, Giants.
From the red zone on first. Has him on the quick hitter. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a first and goal.
First and goal, New York.
Takes the handoff, now Dart. Rolling out to his left. He's being chased, and they get him right near the line. And that's going to force them back to the 8-yard line for their second and goal.
A loss of a yard. It's second down.
Scattergood now from the gun. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. Couldn't get to the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on third and goal. Now Dart. On the move, headed right. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. Jackson Dart, his second of this game on the ground.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the
First down now, ball at the 33. Dart setting in the throw here. Forced out to his right. Oh, they rocked him on that throw, and that's going to take most of the power out of it. Ball doesn't even get back to the line. It is second down. And off to Scattergood from the gun. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here goes Dart to the air. Finds him on the slant. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. Giants. And I know it's different for every sport, Brock, so is this the point where we'd say this winning streak is official? Might have something to it. 3 wins in a row now after this latest triumph.
Well, you get to this point, and what happens is you get to that building the next day, and everybody feels good. Secretary feels good. Chef feels good.
Separation Sunday. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and you're tuned in to the EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 14, presented by Lowe's. Some big games to get to. We start in Buffalo. The Bills at home to take on the Miami Dolphins. And it's Dalton Kincaid. He's going to find an opening down the field and pull this one in. A 43-yard touchdown. The Bills continue their winning ways. They move to 9-4 with the victory here. From there, why don't we go to Cleveland? Let's check in on the Browns as they host the Baltimore Ravens. And oh, you better put a spy on this guy, Lamar Jackson. He's going to scramble here and take it in. 13 yards away, he houses it. The Ravens move back to within a game of 500. They get to 6-7 with this victory. And oh, how injuries can ruin the best of plans. Here's a look at the report for Week 14. The big news of the week comes from the Chicago Bears and their fine outside linebacker. It was an injury that didn't look good, and it turns out it's a dislocated ankle. His guys will likely have to make do without him, as he'll be hard-pressed to return before the end of the regular season. Time to spotlight Week 14's EA Sports Player of the Week. And we'll highlight this man, Jackson Dart. He was fantastic in the road win in the Superdome. Whatever the defense tried to throw at him, he had the answer. Nothing worked. The Giants let their defense set the tone. They win it 24-3. And briefly, a look here at the full quartet of offensive and defensive top performers. 1 month left to play. Let's take a look now at the race to be the NFL's leading passer. Your current leader, Joe Burrow. With that, a look at the playoff picture as we move into the month of December.
And we're about 5 miles northwest of downtown Tampa at beautiful Raymond James Stadium near Florida's Gulf Coast. Today on to Week 15 in the NFL, and we've got a good matchup in store, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the Giants sideline, running back Cam Scatterbo. He comes in looking to finish strong here late in the year. On the other side for the Bucs, running back Bucky Irving. He'd certainly take a repeat. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbo. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. They'll go play action here with Dart. A quick throw, but incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Dart. That one taken in by Neighbors. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Looking to throw, Dart. That is caught. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They'll run. This is Tyrone Tracy. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. The Giants at 9-4 now on the year. They've been playing their best football of the year. Winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Here's play number 7 on the drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Dart. And that is incomplete.
Coverage is awfully tight there on 3rd.
So this offense will head back out there. They're in excellent field position after the fumble recovery. First down, here's Scatterbo. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 38-yard line.
Dart going to look to throw here. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So they will wave off the flag and let the completion stand.
Really great job by the receiver fighting through all the contact and still coming down with the football. All that great work in practice being put into the game.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. So not quite a 1st and goal just yet as they come up now 2nd and inches. Dart going to give to Scatterbo. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. That play gets them 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. And I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
Scattaboo, and he will take it on in for a giant touchdown.
New York.
Cam's action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. Off the play fake, it's Dart. That's caught, it's Josh Downs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
A gain of 22 yards. 1st down, New York.
Throwing his Dart. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down. On play action, here's Dart. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. Now a 2nd and 10.
The coverage by Josiah Trotter.
They'll throw again. Dart. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. And this is going to lead to another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 26. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score.
2nd and 6.
Now a 2nd and 6. From the gun, Dart. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Bucs are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
And, Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside a quarterback's head and figuring out.
At the line, ready to begin their next drive. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And he's able to get across midfield and down into Buccaneer territory. Calling a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup.
To throw now, Dart. Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. And the Bucs with an extra defender in the secondary now on 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the 1st.
It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Giants.
Give up the middle, Scattaboo. Escapes the defender. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
1st down.
To the air, Dart. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And the Buccaneers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. Well, still down quite a bit here, several scores, but yeah, at least that's a start, Charles, getting the interception here. And look, we're still in the 3rd quarter. Men in blue, the New York Giants, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did. And
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. Who's been naughty and who's been nice? Let's find out. This is your weekly recap for Week 15, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the New York Giants. And this is Cam Skattebo. He'll power it in from 1 yard out. The Giants run their winning streak to 5 straight as they get another W. Time for a game with playoff implications in the AFC. The Chargers at Mile High to take on the Broncos. And this is Omarion Hampton. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Chargers win their 3rd straight game as they get the victory today. Staying healthy, absolutely critical at this point of the season. Let's check out the Week 15 injury report. Our top story this week centers on this man, the veteran running back. He suffered what appears to be a pretty substantial knee injury. He'll more than likely be held out for the remainder of the regular season. As we enter the season's final 4 weeks, time to hand out the Player of the Week honors for Week 15. And we'll congratulate this man from the Cleveland Browns. He was good, really good in the win at Cincinnati. Racking up the numbers, over 400 yards passing with 3 touchdowns to boot. The Browns win this one by 11. A look now at this week's top performers in the NFL. From there, let's take a look at the league leaders in sacks. We've seen some incredible individual performances, and here are the best of the best through 15 weeks. With that, time to take a look at the playoff picture here in Week 15.
We are expecting rain on the way here in our nation's capital, but at the moment, looks like good weather for football, and these Commanders fans are enjoying it here at Northwest Stadium in Landover. It is Week 16 in the NFL, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Washington Commanders. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys are playing extremely well, 8-2 over their last 10. On the other side, Commanders head coach Dan Quinn. His guys ready to show out in front of the home fans as they try to send them home happy at the end of this one. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. An inside run with Skattebo. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down.
First down, Giants.
Throwing, dart. Touchdown, Giants! Malik Neighbors with touchdown number 8. The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Throwing his dart. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Mikey Samer still. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Okay, partner. No surprise to you. I'm going to look at this from the defensive perspective. In the rain, you have to be more...
At the line, ready to begin their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember, last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
They only needed a few inches there on second, but forget the halfback dive. They were going for the big one.
I thought it was a good time to take a shot. You figure their running game, if they don't get it there, you come back and run for it and pick up the first down. Go ahead and be aggressive. Try and get one downfield for a big one.
This offense ready to get back out there as they'll have the football to start the third quarter. Play action now. Dart. Got a man. It's the rookie out of the third round. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
First down, New York.
Off the bootleg, it's Dart. And this is incomplete. These two teams met at MetLife Stadium earlier this year with the Giants winning that one. So they're looking for another win here in Washington to take the season sweep. And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2.
They'll give it to Scatteroo. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, New York.
Play fake, and here's Dart. Looking middle, and that's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's second and 20. Wide open receiver complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
At the 6-yard
A well-executed 22-yard gain. Here's Dart. A quick throw there is incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
And he will take it all in for a Giant touchdown. Cam Scatteroo with now. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. To throw is Dart. That's to Cam Scatteroo out of the backfield. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. This quarterback now 10 of 16 throwing the football. It's first and 10. That's complete. It's Neighbors. Oh, what a juke into space. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 34 yards to gain that time. Another first down.
Giants, first down.
They go play action with Dart. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this third quarter of play. Back now here on EA Sports. All even as we get ready to start the fourth. 2nd and 10. A play fake, and now it's Dart. Rolling to his right. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Boy, took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far.
Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. On the ground, it's Scadaboo to start the drive. 85 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll go play action here with Dart. That's caught left side by Neighbors. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, this is Scadaboo. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. Here's a 2nd and 7. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Play action. Now Dart. Oh, no, he lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. That one taken in by Neighbors. Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Dart to throw on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this. Charles, I know you have a lot of questions, so do I, about the decision there at the end. It had the potential game-tying field goal. Yes, it would have been a long field goal, but they passed it up, and they lose the game.
And you're right, partner. We all have questions, but I don't think anyone's going to ask the question more forcefully than the person who's...
Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. It's time for your weekly recap for Week 16, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. Let's start in Tampa. The Bucs at home to take on the Indianapolis Colts. And this is Jalen McMillan. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 47 yards for the touchdown. The Buccaneers get their 11th win on the year as their great season rolls on. Now a game with playoff implications in the NFC. It's the Giants in Washington to take on the Commanders. And it's the Washington defense that comes up with the big play here. They only had one takeaway on the afternoon, but it was an important one. The Commanders had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. The home stretch in sight. Let's take a look at the Week 16 injury report. The headline this week centers around the Buffalo Bills and their star running back. He's going to have to work through an injury to his leg. The news, maybe not as bad as originally feared, but he may be on the shelf for 3, possibly 4 weeks. Here he is, Drake May. He was sensational in the win at Washington. Try on these numbers for size: 4 touchdown passes and a rushing touchdown. The Pats wind up taking this one by a touchdown. Here now, a look at the rest of this week's top performers around the NFL. Next up, here's a late-season look at the NFL leaders in interceptions, as these guys have gone above and beyond in creating turnovers for their respective defenses. With that, a look at the current playoff picture with just 2 weeks.
EA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
There's just something about snowfall on New York City that adds to the atmosphere. Man, we're in for some adding to the atmosphere here, just a few miles away across the Jersey border, as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. As the work week kicks off tonight, another week of football comes to an end with a Monday night primetime contest between the Atlanta Falcons and the New York Giants. Along the Atlanta sideline, quarterback Tua Tagovailoa. He's got his guys fired up and ready to take the field. On the other side for the Giants, that's quarterback Jackson Dart. He's going to be looking to get into regular. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Scatterboo gets it here to begin the drive. And give him 4 yards before he stops Brock at 2nd down. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. 10 carries, 88 yards and a score. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Dart setting in to throw here. Flushed out of the pocket. He's keeping it. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
A gain of 2 on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
To throw, here's Dart. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. Ooh, and almost an opening drive pick, but he couldn't hang on and dropped. First and 10, offense going 3 tight ends to the left. On the handoff, here's Scatterboo. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
It's Scatterboo on 2nd down. Blast through midfield. And he has this all the way across to the opposing 45. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Giants, 1st down.
On play action with Dart. And he's going to be taken down back across midfield at the 49. And that is the 1st sack of the 3rd rounder's career. Last play sent him back across midfield. Here's 2nd and long. Trying again, following the sack. Dart. Man there, it's Malik Neighbors. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. On the line for another 1st and 10.
And the Giants, first down.
Takes the handoff, now Dart. Buying some time left. Connecting on the slant. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the red zone, on 1st. Escapes the pocket. And this is going to wind up incomplete. 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
This one's caught. And not in just yet. They stop him at the 2. That's going to bring up 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here goes Dart to the air. And that is how our 1st quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're at the end of one in a defensive showdown that has lived up to its billing thus far. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. 2nd quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Giants. Scattaboo. And he runs it across. Touchdown! So, Brock, this offense... Looks like the snow easing off a bit, so that's good news for this offense as they get set for this drive. Complete over the middle. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Great start on that 1st down. Only need 2 here on 2nd.
41-yard line.
Good start on the play fake. It is caught left side. So give him 10 before he steps out of bounds. And that gives New York the 1st. New set of downs for him from the 31.
1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Running with Scattaboo. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Remain cracked with the play defensively. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Darts back to throw. Met at the catch point, and it's incomplete. A couple of defenders nearby. One of them makes the hit to break up that catch. 3rd down upcoming. Back to throw. Here's Dart. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
Giants, 1st down.
Driving forward with Scattaboo. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
SOS. You hear me talk about it between the 20s a lot. Stay on schedule. But it comes into play 1st and goal situations too. Because a run like that now, well, leaves a hope.
And he will finish this in the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They pitch it out to him here. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
It's Scattaboo plowing ahead. He hits the lane for about 7. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Sure seems like running at a blitzing defense shouldn't work out too often, Brock, but right there it did nicely for him.
Yeah, football's kind of a funny game, Kate, because it can be super complex. You get into a lot of language and a lot of detail, and then other times, just run away from it. Just run away from it, and good things can happen.
This is Dogs on 1st down. And as it stands right now, just shy of 3,000 yards passing on the season. He finds Neighbors right side. And he's going to be hit almost immediately after making the catch. So this is going to be about a 6-yard pickup. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Giants up multiple scores and on their way if they can keep this up to closing this one out. Coming off a 6-yard completion, here's 2nd and 4. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Throwing on 3rd. Here's Dart. It's downfield. He's got it. And this might be the one that puts it away. Touchdown, New York. Josh Downs, his 3rd of the year. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just... G-men who come away with the win. And it could have gone either way down to the very end, but they were able to come up with the clutch plays to take the victory.
One week left. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here, and this is your weekly recap for Week 17, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Atlanta Falcons. And this is Cam Skattebo. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. The Giants hang on. They win it 28-21. From there, let's look in on the Niners and Seahawks from Seattle. And it's the man who spent 2023 with San Francisco, Sam Darnold. Airing it out, finding his man, 40-yard touchdown strike. The Seahawks find a way. They win it by a point. Teams just hoping to get through Week 17 unscathed as we check out the injury report. The big story revolves around Josh Jacobs. He wound up with an injury to his arm. He's slated to miss 2, maybe 3 weeks as he rehabs in an effort to get back onto the field. Good time to be in top form as we spotlight the Week 17 Player of the Week. And we'll hand the award to this man, Bryce Young. He was terrific in the win at Indy, and he delivered not 1, not 2, but 3 touchdowns on the ground. The Panthers go on to the dominant win. They beat the brakes off of their opponent. Meanwhile, a look here at the top performers in the NFL, guys finishing strong as the late stages of the season are upon us. 1 week to play, one final chance for guys to make their MVP case as we check out the current favorites. Our leader is definitely worthy, but will he get the support he needs to take home the award? With that, a look here at the playoff picture, things tightening up here late in the year.
With some ice floating in the Hudson River as we crossed into East Rutherford, New Jersey, expecting a classic snow game by the time we wrap up here at MetLife Stadium. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the New York Giants. On the Dallas sideline, it is their head coach. His guys struggling at this point of the year, just 2 wins in their last 7 games. On the other side for the Giants, it's their head coach, John Harbaugh. His guys come in off what he described as a strong off the bootleg. Here is Dart. Got a man. It's that rookie 3rd-round pick.
And it's his first catch of the game, and it ends up being a good one. All week long, we talked about how this dominant secondary wanted to take away their best targets, and he continues to make plays like that. Their top 10 ranking could take a hit by the end of this one.
Looking for the pylons, but the official right there is going to mark them out of bounds at the 1-yard line. Scatterboo, and he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. From back at the 2 now, here's 2nd and goal. Now Dart, and he's in. Touchdown, New York. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Scatterboo. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5.
Taken down at the 11-yard
2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
Once again, it's Scatterboo. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
On the tackle. That's a gain of 4. Brings up
They'll go play action here with Dart. Throwing on the run, it's behind his man, and it's incomplete. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Gain of 10 yards.
They'll have it 1st and 10.
First down.
Dart gonna fake it to Scatterboo and look to throw. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
It's one of those balls where the quarterback wishes there was a string. The second it came out of his hand, he wished he could just pull it back because from the moment it left his hand, that looked like a sure interception. And the only reason it wasn't because the defender just flat out dropped it.
He's got it! And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
A big-time play out of the G-men. It's a gain of 34. Five yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. To the air again goes Dart. To the end zone, it's intercepted.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he looks past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. He's got a man. That's Josh down. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Giants first down.
Here's Scatterboot. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
First down.
In some rhythm, with drive rolling, here's another first and 10. A give out of the gun, and it's Scatterboot. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. This drive rolling now, another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And nothing doing there. He's going to go down behind the line. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Out of the shotgun, it's Dart. He's got it at the 7. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They'll run. It's Scatterboot. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
The throw is Dart. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. A nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up. Can they cash it in on third and goal? And he'll get this inside the 5, but no. The men in blue, the Giants, get it done. They finish off the regular season with some momentum. And they'll wait with bated breath to find out who they're going to play next week in the wild card round.
The playoffs are set. Hey everybody, Scott Hansen here. This is your final weekly recap of the regular season, presented by Lowe's. Plenty of action to get to. We'll begin at MetLife Stadium. The Giants at home to take on the Cowboys. And this is Jackson Dart. It's a touchdown pass from 2 yards out. The Giants will be a part of this year's playoffs. They get the victory here in the regular season finale. Now for a game with potential playoff implications in the NFC, the Rams on the road in Santa Clara to take on the Niners. And let's watch the straight line speed of Isaac Guerrero. And this will turn into one of the best plays of the week. He's gone. It's an 80-yard touchdown run. The 49ers, just a little too good in this one. They come away with the win. Some teams have the benefit of resting their starters. Others need to go all out now. Let's check out the Week 18 injury report. The top story this week comes from the Las Vegas Raiders and their pass rusher extraordinaire. He suffered what appears to be a pretty substantial knee injury. The medical staff saying they expect him to be sidelined for the better part of a month. Week 18, the regular season coming to a close. Time to hand out the last regular season Player of the Week award. And we will applaud the efforts of this man, Mac Jones. He was tremendous in the win over the Vikings. And he came through with 5, count them, 5 touchdown passes on the day. The Lions win their 2nd straight, and they do it in style. Meanwhile, let's take a look here at the rest of the top performers in the NFL in this, the final week of the regular season. With the regular season now complete, time for a final look at the NFL leaders in passing yards. And it's Joe Burrow, the 2024 passing champion, gets another one here this year. He takes the crown. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Up next, we're keeping it in the NFC for this one, between the New York Giants and the Seattle Seahawks.
Please welcome.
Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and the NFL playoffs are finally upon us. We don't know who the teams will be just yet, but one thing we do know, partner, whoever makes it through to the end of the gauntlet ahead has truly earned a spot in this year's Super Bowl.
It's really what the regular season does. It gets you battle-tested before you take the field in these playoffs, where it's win or pack your bags. And when we saw these guys in week 1, neither.
Here's Cam Scatterby on the ground. He's going to be taken down here, but not before the play gets him 12 big yards and a first down.
He was brought down at the 26. A gain of 12. First down, New York.
On play action with Dart. Buys time, rolling right. That's low and bounces short of his man.
Kate, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. A sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
And 10 yards to go.
To throw. Here's Dart. Back to the same target, but it is the same results. Incomplete. New York to the line. First and 10. Going with Scatterby here on the ground. He's got to gain a 6 there. Riley Moss with that tackle. One picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Now Dart. The catch is made by the rookie from Marshall. And it's a big gain on this play. Give him about 19 yards and the first down, too.
First down, New York.
Here goes Dart to the air. And there, it's Malik Neighbors. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play.
Defense.
He got too aggressive to try and stop that play, and they tag him for pass interference. So the pass interference flag sets him up fresh at a down. It's first and 10. Here's Dart now. Chased out to his right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. Defender gets there, finally takes him out, but not before he picks up 29 yards. And that's going to be a New York first down.
First down, Giants.
Dart's back to throw. On the move, headed right. Caught near the goal line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. They've got 3 tight ends on his first and goal, thinking run or play action. Scatterby will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line.
Just shy
One quarter gone in our opening round game of the NFC postseason. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Giants. Scatterboo again. And this time he gets in for the New York touchdown.
The ball carrier. Touchdown, New York.
Well, we've been saying it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Going wide receiver run to start this series. He's out near midfield and still going. Through the 35, 20, 15. He does it. Touchdown, New York. Giants lining things up. 1st and 10. Dart setting in the throw here. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Dart's looking to throw. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. Here's Dart. Throw over the middle, brought in by Neighbors. They're going to pick up 12 yards on the play, Brock. That's going to set them up with a 1st down.
A gain of 12. And the Giants' 1st down.
Here's Dart again. Couldn't get the screen set up properly, Brock. Pass incomplete, and they're going to hope for better results now on 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Another throw coming here for Dart. Forced out to his right. He's got it deep downfield. He's hit and taken down after a 27-yard gain. And that's going to set up a Giants 1st down. Dart going to throw again. Escapes the pocket. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. So 5 on the catch. 5 still to go on 2nd down. Once more, it's Dart. Looked for a second like he had him, Brock, but he just couldn't hang on. So we're going to fit it into double coverage, but too tough through that contact. 3rd down. With the gun this time, here's Dart. And this one's going to wind up incomplete. He had him over the middle first. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. On play action with Dart. And this is going to be incomplete. They were on him right off the snap, and that hit altered the throw. That brings up 2nd down.
Finally lost there defensively.
Dart out of the shotgun. Nearly intercepted. Ooh, he almost had it. Couldn't bring it in. Incomplete. That brings up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. That's caught for the 1st. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a huge play from the Giants. 30 yards. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. Vacates quickly left side. That one's cut along the left sideline. Tackle finally comes in well downfield. That's a gain of about 26. And that will make it 1st down Giants. We're down to 1 quarter before we determine our wild card winner. It's Giants ball, just 1 quarter away from advancing in the postseason. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now they've got to regroup for second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Takes the handoff, now Dart. Buys time, rolling right. And too much on this one. As that reaches the end zone, it just keeps on going, Brock. Incomplete, and leads its third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Here he goes, 3rd and long. They did it! He made the interception! Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks have some new life in the fourth. There are costly interceptions, Brock. And then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time where ball security is paramount, it is right now.
Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Final run here with Scannaboo. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. Giants. And you never want to count out those wild card teams once the postseason begins, right? We've seen a few go on magical runs before, and they've officially begun theirs here, fighting their way to next week's divisional round games.
Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is the Wild Card edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Lots to get to. We start in the Pacific Northwest. The Seahawks at home to take on the New York Giants. And this is Malik Neighbors. He's a big play waiting to happen in the passing game or the running game. Look at him go. He's gone. And it's a 70-yard touchdown. The Giants make a statement. They are not to be taken lightly. The number 6 seed knocks off the number 3. From there, why don't we go to South Philly? Look in on the Eagles as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Devontae Smith. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 54 yards for the score. The Eagles take care of business. The number 2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round. So with that, here's a look at where we stand after the first weekend of playoff games.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Coming up, let's close out another great week of football with a Sunday night primetime matchup between the New York Giants and the Green Bay Packers. I'm Kate Scott. Joining me, as always, my partner in crime, Brock Heward, and we are excited to bring you this NFL divisional round game. Well, excited, the word that you and I get to use, Brock, as do all these great... Let's start on the play fake. He finds Neighbors right side. And out of bounds he goes after picking up close to 8 yards there. So 2nd and short coming up.
Out of bounds at the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Third and a lone yard coming up.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's
Trying to pick it up with Scatterbrooke. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a... Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. On the handoff, here's Scatterbrooke. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line.
tackle made at the 3-yard line.
Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
He gets it again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, New York.
The ball carrier. Touchdown, New York.
He tried. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's first and 10. Off the play fake. He'll throw. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Connects on the crosser. Keeps away from one. Now he's past the 25. Touchdown, New York!
First pass complete to number 7.
On play action with Dart. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Evan Williams. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first. Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up first and 10. And this will wind up incomplete, so failure to connect brings up second down.
Hey, I get it. If any of their pass catchers have what it takes to beat double coverage, it's him. The kids would say, he's him. That defense knew it. That's why they doubled him and knocked it away.
On second down, Dart fits it through the middle. And brought to the ground as they hit him big on that play, Brock. It looks like they're marking the gain at about 25 yards.
First down, New York.
Here goes Dart to the air. And the coverage too much to battle through on this play. Multiple defenders there, a lot of contact at the catch. This one's incomplete.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Dart now on second down. That's completed right side. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. They'll come up on first and 10.
On the play. First down, New York.
Dart's back to throw. And he will not find the connection on the other end there. Incompletion sets up second down.
Intended for his wideout. Edgerrin Cooper on the coverage.
Here's Dart now. Quick slant caught by Neighbors. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. Offense in position now. It's first and goal.
First and goal, New York.
Working inside the red zone. Got his man in the end zone. Touchdown, Giants. Josh Downs capping a 7-play scoring drive. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design? Look at this. 3 tight ends to the right on this first and 10. Scatterbrooke gets it here to begin the drive. And they're going to have the first down here as that play breaks off for about 19 yards.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line.
We're down to 1 quarter to play in this NFC divisional round matchup. The Giants have the ball, and they have work to do to save their playoff run. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Dart setting in the throw here. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
That play good for 17 and a first down.
Giants, first down.
Dart from the pistol. Oh, no, they get him yet again. There he goes, pick six, touchdown Green Bay.
Kid, I know you've listened to me over the years, praise and
So first and 10 now from the 30. Scattaboo now from the gun. And they're going to get to him, bring him down after allowing about 13 on the play. And that gives New York the first.
43-yard line. A gain of 13 yards.
Back to throw, here starts. He rolls to his right. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on first down. Following the near interception, this is second and 10. Now Dart. Chased out to his right. Well, that hit arrived just in the nick of time. It's enough to break up the catch and bring up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. To the air on third and long. Firing quick, but he is still hit as he let that one go. Good work by the defender affecting that pass. That's going to bring around fourth down. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go.
And they took care of business just as you'd expect a 1 seed to do. And they're going to get to stay at home another week and welcome in another opponent with a conference title on the line.
The playoffs start now. I'm Scott Hansen, and this is the Wild Card edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to get to. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your divisional round edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Earn your Sunday. Lots to catch you up on. We'll start at Lambeau Field. The Packers at home to take on the New York Giants. And this is the Green Bay defense coming up with a play. This is a throw that Jackson Dart will learn from. It's picked off, and it's taken back to the house. Touchdown. The Packers use that bye week to their advantage. They'll get another home game next week in their quest for the Super Bowl. Next up, let's check in on the Lions and Eagles up at the Link in Philly. And here's the home team's running back. He's loose, and they're not gonna catch him. 27 yards on the rushing touchdown. The Eagles are on to the NFC Championship game. They get it done here in the divisional round. With that, here's an up-to-the-minute look at the playoff bracket. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here. This is your Championship Sunday edition of the Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Some big games to get to. We'll start in the Steel City. The Steelers at home to take on the New England Patriots. And it's A.J. Brown. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. This is going to be a 41-yard touchdown. The Pats do it again. In an unlikely path to the Super Bowl, they found their way as champions of the AFC. From there, let's see what's happening between the Eagles and Packers from Lambeau. And this is Makai Lemon. He's going to run the deep route here and pull it in. 42 yards for the touchdown. The Eagles take care of business, and they will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. And with that, the Super Bowl matchup is set. Hey everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is the Super Bowl edition of the EA Sports Weekly Recap, presented by Lowe's. Just an incredible game, Super Bowl 61 at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The Patriots in the AFC, the Eagles in the NFC. Let's roll. And it's Jalen Hurts. He connects. It's a 16-yard touchdown. The Eagles get it done. Congratulations to them. They are your Super Bowl champions. And here's how it all played out.